Yo, yo, yo. Is there anyone here yet? Oh, wrong one. Notification, Gonki's live. Yeah, let me just watch myself. I mean, I will have to so I can hear what's going on. Is anyone here? Is this too loud? It might be. Is that better? Hello, hello. I'm testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Might be too loud still. Hey Percy, hey, can you tell me if this is too loud? I mean the music and my voice at the same time. Should I make it more music, less music, more voice, less voice? What's going on? Let me know, please. Okay, so music's too loud. Okay. How about now? Is that better? And for my voice, I guess I could make it a little higher. Like that? I don't want to overdo it, because then when I'm recording, I sound like... So no. Hello, Chongi. Thank you. Okay, let me just share this and we can get started. We have a lot of ground to cover. A lot. Oh my god, why did I... This was such a bad idea. Fuck it. We need to do it eventually, right? So, let me share it and we can get started. I'll just share it on like my closest like people, servers, whatever. Tell me why you did it, everything falling apart. Tell me why you did it after all this. Still again, oh baby, I need your love. Looking so different, letting street light. I'm in too many servers. Okay, just one more, right? Where else? Did I put it on my league? It should be in my league, I think. Oh, PPL. Fuck it, why not? Maybe they fuck with me still. Okay, whatever. Alright, who's here? Chatters? Okay, I need to leave this here. I'm gonna make it quiet. Need some more light so I can actually see. And let me restart it also. Okay, I'm with you guys now. Is the music really better? Cause I barely hear it myself. Okay, Gunk, what are we doing today? Okay, okay, there's so much I want to say. Thing number one, I saw this like way long ago, and I saw L Fowls doing it. So shoutouts to L Fowls. I don't know if he was the first one to come up with this. This is a tier list. I mean, it's not like the most groundbreaking idea, but credit where credit is due. I saw it from him, so I'm gonna do it. I've had this, like, I wanted to do this for a while. I think that video he made is like 3 years old. No, that doesn't sound right. Maybe like 2 years ago. But yeah, we're gonna rank every mon I've ever drafted in Pokemon Draft League. Oh my god, there's... We might be here for a couple hours. I'll try to be concise. You guys know I jap a lot though. Oh, is this a bad idea? Whatever, I'm literally here. I gotta do it. I guess that's the first thing I want to say. Second thing is, this is obviously like, okay, so tier, like S tier is Gunky Punky. That's like mons that I like. Like if that's on the board and I'm playing with you, you better get it because I'm probably gonna get it. So it's not a matter of like, because like we all know what's better, you know, like obviously S tier, like I don't know, Dragapult, whatever. This is like how much I like them and how effective they've been under, you know, my control, I guess. You know, how I've handled them in drafts. So no, this is not like, oh well, obviously I'm gonna rank every no. It's not a ranking like that. This is literally like how much I like. Okay, so don't think too hard about it, and don't fucking piss me off. I don't wanna hear like, oh, how come Weavile is down there? Like, because Weavile fucking sucked in my hands. Okay, that's why. I don't care how good it is. That shit sucks. Ooh, spoilers. Chikorita. I never used Chikorita. So okay. Damn, we got our viewers down. Okay, well, it is what it is. There's too many mons. All right. Let's get started. Piri Nation. Chikorita is a pair. You guys keep telling me that it's not, but it is. All right, Pokemon number 1. Literally, Bulbasaur. This thing's pretty okay. I'm not like Sun in Little Cup is just way too good, but it's just not that fun. You just click. Oh, I didn't even have Weather Ball when I had it. It was Hidden Power. It also had to be Modest, I think. Did I make that up? I don't remember. No, that's Venusaur. I don't know. Yeah. I've never used the Ivysaur. It's obviously Venusaur. About the same. This one's kind of whatever. I like that it has a bit of a niche, being like a little like bulky guy, but you never use it that way. This is your Sun Sweeper. This is like the Sun Sweeper. I mean, nowadays you have like the Paradox Mons and Lilligant. Before that, Venusaur was always like the Sun Mon, and I always liked using it like that. I didn't. Like, back in the day, I used a couple Sun teams, and I had Venusaur on it. It's great that it has Earth Power now, but back in the day, you just had, like, Weather Ball and Knockoff and Earthquake for Heatran, right? Yeah, I mean, I'll just put it here. It's a Venusaur. Mega Venusaur. I'm so boring, but I'm just gonna put it here. The whole fucking family line's gonna go here. Mega Venusaur is so boring. Like, Draft League is all about doing things differently, right? Trying to surprise your opponent and catching them off guard. Mega Venusaur has nothing that can surprise. Like, the one surprise is, oh, it's going for Knockoff instead of Sleep Powder. Wow, that is such an intrinsic decision on the team builder. Shut the fuck up. It's literally just going to sit there, Synthesis, Sludge Bomb, Giga Drain, and last move could be anything. And it's just you know, a Sleep Powder or Growth. Actually, Growth is pretty good. I like the Growth sets. But yeah, this thing is, I will say, it's pretty impressive. Like, Mega Pokemon that are bulky are usually not very good. Venusaur is probably the best one, right? I think so. I guess, no, but Slowbro is cheating because you never Mega it until you're setting up. Dude, this one is so boring. Can we move on? We have like 1,000 months to go. Charmander, have I used this? I don't know. Maybe. I don't think so. Charizard. No, actually, no. Okay, I'll be. Dude, I'm gonna get crucified if I put it down there. Sard is so boring. It's kind of okay. Belly Drum is very cool. I like Belly Drum Charizard. It's you know, it's there. I haven't used this one in so long. Like, it has so many good moves now. Like Hurricane. It didn't have Hurricane for a while, right? That's like new. That's like a gen ago, I think. Dude, it's a Charizard. Sard X though. I'm really tempted to just put it here. I haven't used it in a while though. I'll put it down here. It's very good. I love Sard X. A lot of people think it's kind of a fraudulent one. I don't know how you can say that. I have a bit of a feeling I know why, and it's because you guys are clicking too much fucking Dragon Dance. Just Flare Blitz. Literally just Flare Blitz. It does way too much damage. But instead, you're trying to Dragon Dance and the other guy has like a Landorus Therian or whatever. That's just not gonna work out. What are you doing? Other sets that I like mono attacking, like a really bulky Charizard X is really insane. Like Will-O-Wisp, Roost, DD, and then, I don't know, Flare Blitz, Earthquake, whatever you need. Earthquake. Yeah, you can use special sucks though. What else can I say about? I like Belly Drum Flame Charge. I just said that about Sar, but this is cool because it has tough close and it's like sub Belly Drum is actually so scary. But like you never see that because Rocky Helmet is the one way most teams deal with Sar X. It's just Rocky Helmet spam. It's a cool mon. Sar X. Sar Y though, it's either same tier or here. Oh, I was so addicted to Sar Y back in the day. This was one of my favorite megas. I'm very tempted to just put it here. I will. You know what? No, yeah. I think it goes here. Sar Y is so cool. It's obviously like super weak to rock, so you have to draft like fucking Exegol or whatever. I'm very old. Like I haven't used this guy in forever, like Gen 7. I actually really like the physical set because people don't expect it. Obviously, this thing has like 100 and whatever special attack, it's like 200. But you know, you get a couple DDs going, and those Flare Blitz under the sun, they can get a couple surprise KOs. And that's all I'm gonna say. It's insanely strong. You can have Earthquake for Heatran, Focus Blast for T-Tar, stuff like that. Focus Punch. Don't run that. Don't be Focus Punch. That's so bad. It does suck that you know you're supremely weak to rocks. You pretty much always run Roost. But it's such an offensive presence. Like this thing comes in and gets a kill most of the time. It's just so much fun. I really like Sar Y. Squirtle. That's a Gunky Punky, dude. This is my most draft money in Little Cup. Not even joking. Like I think I've played like 4, maybe 5 Little Cup draft leagues. No, 5's too much. It's gotta be 4. I think I've had it like 3 times. This thing's amazing. I actually started using it before it had Shell Smash, and I know that's like its main thing. I just really like bulky Flip Turn, and before it had Flip Turn, it was just Aqua Jet, Rapid Spin type stuff. And I really like that it was a 4-side Rapid Spinner because you can actually spin on Ghost type, which is like super niche, but you could do that. It used to have Scold, you know, we used to be a country. I really like Squirrel. Now that I've used it in Gen, like after 8, I never Shell Smash. I know it's probably like its best set. It's like Torterra. It's always gonna run into Mirror Herb. It's always gonna do some bullshit like that. Just run bulky. Literally, just run bulky. You get your damage. This thing has like really good moves. Like Flip Turn and Wave Crash now. It did lose like Aura Sphere. I think it lost all of the pulses, right? I don't think it has. Does this piece of shit have Dragon Pulse now? I don't think so. It literally lost like all of the moves, right? Oh, that is so sad, dude. Like, why? Why would you do that? That was such great coverage. If he had that though, I will say it would probably be like Shell Smash would probably be like broken because now its coverage is what, like ice and water. What else? Oh, Scarf Water Spout. Please run that on Little Cup. It's such underrated set on Squirtle. Scarf Water Spout? Yes, sir. Word Turtle I've actually used. Yeah, I used it before Shell Smash. It's probably decent with Shell Smash. But back in the day, it was just like a bulky spinner. Like, and Scald, whatever. That's all it does. Squirtle. That's a Blastoise. I don't know. Blastoise is so boring. Oh, is it as boring as Venusaur? No way. This thing's cool. I also haven't used it now with Shell Smash, but back in the day, I keep saying this. How old am I, dude? But no, you know, it's bulky rapid spin. It's called. It used to have refresh. Can we make refresh a thing again? Refresh is such a good fucking move. You just, you guys remember like Olgen, like what was this thing? Like RU, NU? It was like spamming Scald and Toxic on bulky waters, and all the bulky waters had refresh. So those battles were like 1,000 fucking turns. Not a whole lot I can say about Blastoise, really. Yeah. Mega Blastoise, though. That's my fucking guy. I really like Mega Blastoise. It's not a Gonky Punky. It's not a Gonky Punky. But it's really cool. You need to pair this guy with Tapu Koko. Now, a lot of you are probably wondering why. It's because of Terrain Pulse. It's actually boosted by Mega Launcher. So you make this thing just shreds through teams. I can't even imagine how good this is now with Rapid Spin and Shell Smash. I think most like Natdex leagues ban Shell Smash. I could be wrong though, because I just don't play that format. That format sucks. But I love this mon. It's the strongest Cold back in the day. He's just he's so cool. And yes, recently when you pair it up with like Tapu Koko on those guys, this thing's pretty crazy. Let's see. Have I used Butterfree? If I did, I don't remember, and that sounds pretty right. Oh my god, Pedro, you fucking suck, dude. Okay, this is kind of like a little, like, very low tier goat. It's been forever since I used it. It's just like a T-Spike spike. No, it doesn't get spikes. I think it gets spikes now, but I don't think it had them back in the day. Is that right? I know I had T-Spikes for sure. I think I just made up spikes. I'm thinking of another stupid useless bug type that happens to be bug and poison. I mean, it's cool. It's got knockoff, it's got U-turn, but it's like Mega Beedrill. Oh jeez, Potential Man, as they are calling it now. I'll put it here. It's kind of cool. No, I'm putting it here. Actually, I just remember every time I will U-turn, take Rocky Helmet, and then when I come out, there's rocks. And Beedrill was always at half HP. Inexplicably, I know. This thing's cool though. A lot of cool sets include, of course, T-Spikes. I like Pursuit on this a lot though, because you can... People are gonna switch on you because you have the U-turn and bullshit. You can Pursuit something and actually get a pretty good... Yeah, he's dookie. He's super dookie. But yeah, you can get a Pursuit going on. It's got knockoffs, it's got Drill Run, it's got cool moves. It's just... It's Draft League. People are gonna mono Rocky Helmet you. Mega Pidgeot. God, this one is so whatever. It's not that it's boring because it doesn't have... Like, it's a cool mon, but it has like no moves, dude. Like, what do you run on this? You need Roost because you're a flying type. You need Hurricane, you need Heat Wave, and that's it. You don't learn anything else. You can go U-turn or Defog, and that's about it. Hyper Beam if you're crazy, or you can be Hidden Power, Steel, or Ice, or whatever. I'm putting with Beedrill, dude. This shit sucks. I don't like Pidgeot. It's cool. It's just... It's trying to be like something that it's not, because he has like no moves too. I mean, seriously, what does this get? It's literally Hurricane, Heat Wave, and U-turn. Such a shame. Like, look at the stats. Like, this is useful. But yeah, you just run Roost and U-turn, Hurricane, Heat Wave, and if you're crazy, you're like Hyper Beam. Oh yeah, oh, hold on guys, this learns refresh. I take it back. You can be Defog. Defog's pretty nice. Fuck this thing, and fuck this one as well. Okay, this one's cooler. I'm gonna tell you about this one first. Fucking Alola and Eradicate, piece of shit. It always misses. It always misses every time. I've seen this mon miss Pursuit. I've seen this mon miss Sucker Punch. Do you know how crucial it is to land those? We're talking about missing priority. How the fuck do you miss priority? Only this mon can. how are you gonna miss Pursuit? Pursuit. So basically, you're doing what you can. You pursued, to get some chip. You fucking miss. This one sucks. Now Eradicate, normal. I don't know. I like that it has Flame Wheel. I guess it's so bad. Guts is pretty good though. I guess it can knock off. Hustle Moment, exactly. How are you gonna miss a Pursuit? That is the saddest thing ever. Firo. Jesus Christ. Next. That one is so bad. Arbok. Arbok's pretty cool. I actually really want to use Arbok in newer generations because this thing got like so many buffs. Like Arbok has... A lot of people don't know this. I'm gonna tell you first. So it's always had Glare. It's always had Coil. It's always had Sucker Punch, right? Here's something that it has now. It's called fucking Knockoff, and it's called fucking Trailblaze. And these are really good moves for Arbok. And it also has T-Spikes now, which is not something it used to have. It's amazing utility. It's just... yikes. So yeah, obviously I'm talking like low tiers. Now that being said, I used it before. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. I'll put it... I think it's about as cool as Blastoise. Arbok is a race car backwards. Cobra. Oh, I get it. Scale Shot. It does get that, right? Oh, that is so cool. I think it does. And this has Seedbone and EQ. Switcheroo. No. This has really good moves. It's just... I need to use this in low tier. It's really good. In my opinion. Oh, Pikachu. Do you guys know what a cosplay Pikachu is? Cosplay Pikachu is this thing. And depending on what you are, it gives you another move. So you always use... Oh my god, can I make these auras or something? Auras. Gen 6. Gen 6 draft, I guess. So what's Gunk getting at? Look at this shit. So Pikachu Bell. You see this cute little guy? Or girl? Sorry, oops. It's always a girl, right? Yeah, that's like a gimmick. This gets Icicle Crash. So yeah, I actually find Pikachu to be pretty amazing because it has knockoff, fucking Volt Tackle. Oh, this one doesn't get Volt Tackle. That's true. That is so weird. I haven't used this guy. Okay, we're not gonna fucking into the rabbit hole with Pikachu. This thing is... No, I think it goes here. It's actually kind of cool. I've seen people use this. I've used it myself. It actually becomes pretty strong with the Light Bulb, I think it's called. And you got knockoff. You have Icicle Crash with your Pikachu cosplay. And yeah, they gave it a C move. They gave it everything. I don't know. It's useful though. I think I really like the cosplay bullshit. By the way, this is the only good one because the other one, oh my god, you guys, we're gonna go into the rabbit hole actually. So this one gets Icicle Crash, which, you're an electric type. That's really good. So what does Pikachu Libre get? It has fucking Flying Press. Pikachu PhD. I didn't know that was its name. I thought it was like Pikachu Professor. This one gets Electric Terrain. We're talking Gen 6 Electric Terrain. So like before it was good. I mean, it's the same. It's just Tapu Koko didn't exist, okay? Pikachu Popstar, I don't even know what it gets. Pikachu Rockstar has Meteor Mash, I'm pretty sure. Yep. So what does Pikachu... What does that one get? Draining Keys. Oh, dude, get the fuck out of here. Alright, moving on. Raichu. I remember about this cosplay. Yeah. Oh. See, you shiny hunters, you have it tougher than me. I can't even lie. Alright, Raichu. No, dude. I want to put it here, but it's so bad. It's fun though. I like that it's an electric type that actually has okay-ish coverage with Surf. That's it though. I think it has Player of now, but you're not gonna run Player of. It has Alluring Voice though, right? I think so. Oh my god, this is literally Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm so tempted to put it here. I can't. This thing with Tapu Koko, well, first of all, they're married and they're boyfriends. Okay, so you pick Tapu Koko, right? You do your draft normally. You know, you pick your Current Black, I guess, because that pairs up with Tapu Koko. Or you go Medichan. You go Mega Medichan. Yeah, that's another good one. Later on, when people don't expect it, you're gonna pick this little guy over here. Gunk. Why would I want 2 electric types? Are you stupid? Well, yeah. But also, this thing does a trillion, quadrillion, quadruple damage. And it's fucking annoying because this is essentially like Sweet Swim. Oh, I need to make this. Not the Raichu Alola. Okay, and I know you see this defense, it does matter. You die to Fake Out. But, dude, what is going on here? We're talking, like, this gets doubled. That's 110? Dude. And this gets, okay, there's a lot of moves here that it didn't get before, but this is all you needed. This is all you needed back in the day. This is literally all you needed back in the day. And this thing does so much. And, you know, you can also be HPIs or whatever. And, oh my god, this thing was so good. I love this mon so much. It's like, it's insane. You forget most of the mons I drafted. Well, lucky for us, I have really good memory. We're only on Gen 1. Oh, guys, we need to move on. Sandshrew, I have this right now. It's been pretty good. I'll put it here, though. Oh, Jesus Christ. This mon fucking sucks. Sandslash? I don't even know what to say. It's probably better now with spikes or whatever. And rapid speed making it faster. Back in the day, this was just not it. God, it's so bad. You expect it to lead hits. I will say it has a niche in black and white because you're never gonna get Excalibur. Just forget that. You're not gonna draft Excalibur. It's impossible. But you can draft this guy, and you can use it with Sandrush. Actually, pretty decent. But it's still a Sandslash, so you're better off not using it. Hello, Lapras Rules 12. How's it going? I did draft a few years back. I started a while back. But yeah, thank you for watching. Thanks everyone for watching. This is gonna go on for a while. You better have like snacks or some shit. I have some drinks. Sandslash Alola though. Oh, it's almost a Gunky Punky. I had this guy. You know, this is so funny. You guys are not gonna believe me. I've never used this mon in snow. Seriously, I've never used it in snow. It's always been like the low tier that I pick because Ice Steel is a horrible typing, right? So nobody picks it. But dude, when you're playing low tier, there's like 3 steel types, and this is one of them. So you best believe, dude, I'm eating my hair. Hold on. So you best believe that this Sandslash is gonna be right for you. I'm used to watching stuff for a while. I just watched that World. Oh, I wanted to watch Wars, but I was doing makeup. You had a Poltergeist and a Mousehole, and Walking Wake. Well, Sableye is interesting. It got so many buffs. We're gonna get to Sableye, but it has so many moves now. But yeah, Sandslash really, it's hard to switch into its moves. Like Ice, Ground, Steel, Dark, who's knockoff. Pretty nice. It's got Rapid Spin, it's got Rocks. I would like to actually use it how it's supposed to be used, which is in Snow. But I've never had the opportunity. I don't draft Snow. I don't draft Slowking. Oh yeah, I missed out on the BEC. I think, oh spoilers, but a lot of the people I wanted to see lost. Nidoqueen! I think that's a Gunky Punky. For sure. Nidoqueen, you know what? I'm gonna put both here. They're essentially the same. I prefer Nidoking because it's just way stronger. But they are so reliable. I really like... Guys, Nidoking has 2 championships to my name. So 2 times I used Nidoking, I won. Both times. It's so good. You cannot switch into Nidoking. And you pair this up with like a flip turn, U-turn, Volt Switch type guy. You're set. You just go into it and you kill. I remember my teams used to be like... You know, both teams actually. They were like Dragon type, Mega Mawile, and then bulky like pivots, and then you have Nidoking, and it's just so good. Nidoqueen, on the other hand, it does the same, but it's very, very bulky. So I really like this one as a T-Spike, or like just rocks. It's really good. Or you can just make it tanky. And the thing with making it tanky is that it's not gonna hit as hard, but it still hits really hard. So you're going to chunk, basically, anything that's offensive that doesn't kill you, most likely you're gonna kill it back. And these things get every fucking move ever. Earth Power, Sludge Wave, that's your main two. You have Flamethrower, Ice Beam, and T-Bolt. That's 5 moves, it's just such a variety of coverage. And then you have stupid stuff like Shadow Ball, Surf, and Mega Horn for Hoopa. That's so niche though. I did run that one time, but then whatever. Actually, very important, Nidoking has Sucker Punch. It's actually very useful. I've run it a lot of times. And they both have rocks. They are really solid mounts. I cannot recommend them enough. If you're playing draft and you've never used them, do yourself a favor and try to put them in your team if you can. Also, Ground Poison, such a good typing. They check Tapu Koko just by existing. And let me tell you something. That Tapu Koko is never clicking an electric move. You know why? Because the thing with those two is that they're so offensive, they're so strong. It's kind of like Mamoswine, right? Like, if you click an electric move on any ground type, it's like, oh, well, okay, I mispredicted, I'm just gonna switch out. Dude, you don't want to make the wrong play in front of them, because like you went for your electric move, now there's a Nidoking in front of you, and it's going to pick a kill. So who is it? Are you gonna sack Tapu Koko? Are you gonna go into something expecting? I don't predict. Either way, like, you're giving the play to me. It's amazing. I love this. Both of them are so cool. Yeah. Clefable. Oh, Clefairy first, actually. Because I use Clefairy, and it's actually pretty decent. I'm gonna put it here, actually. It's one of those that are good in BEC. I wouldn't know, but they sound pretty good. Yeah, it sucks that they're not in SB. I would have loved my guys in SB. They would be so good. Staple of Kanto playthrough. Yeah, before I even knew anything about competitive, I always had Nidoking or Nidoqueen in my stuff. You found one of your old draft leagues. You know, that's an idea I have for another stream, just looking at old battles, but we'll get there. Okay, so Clefairy. This is essentially Clefable. It doesn't have Unaware though. But if you're running out of options, this is actually pretty decent. And if you play BGC, this is actually better than Clefable, which is pretty funny. Yeah, I see. So easy. I know you're a BGC player. So are you? Yeah, both of you are like, yeah, I hate it. I know. This thing is really good. It has Frank Guard, and it has Helping Hand, Follow Me. It's actually like insane. This one is crazy. But in singles, this is kind of just like, it's really just like Clefable. But like I said, you can run Unaware. So you're just like Moonblast, Rocks, Moonlight, or Wish, or whatever. It has Knockoff. It has T-Wave, I'm pretty sure. Correct. And it also has Flamethrower and Calm Mind, so you can actually also do that stuff. And it does have Magic Guard as well, so this is pretty decent. Look, these stats are not bad for Eviolite. I will say though, it's a Fairy type, so you're probably going to switch it into Knockoff. So you can't do that, because you're gonna lose your Eviolite. Another niche that this has, a lot of people are going to be mad about this, but I mean, it's Draft League. You can just do this, right? Why can't you? Why not? Why not just do this? If you're losing to something really hard and you're like, I don't know how to beat this Pokemon, just bring this. Just bring this, and then you kill it with, I don't know, Rattata. Not as bad as Smeargle. Oh jeez, Smeargle sounds like a fucking bastard. Every time BGC players mention Smeargle like it's, I don't know. Okay, Clefable is a Gunky Punky. I haven't... This is like one of the most recent Gunky Punky. I've always wanted to use this one, and now I actually had the opportunity to use it like in 4, maybe 5 draft leagues. Oh my god. This thing does anything. Anything. You need something? Clefable has you. It can set up. It can be a wall. It can trick. Dude. I can't even list the things that it does. It does everything. It has such good coverage. Not to mention that it's a fairy type, so you don't even need the coverage. You just run Fairy Fire. What's gonna switch into that? Fucking Heatran? That's about it. And also, you can beat Heatran if you really want to. If Heatran is like your biggest problem, just put yourself with a sticky barb and then you trick it away. And that Heatran is not gonna last long. Watch out for AV though. People were saying Clefable was washed in SB draft, and I legit thought it was the same. It's probably pretty good. I see more Clefairy more. Right, I see more Clefairy more. I cannot English. Sorry. It makes sense that Clefairy is more used though, but yeah. Dude, I can't even get into Clefable. It has so many things going on. But anyway, both picks. Where's Bulbasaur? This is like the same. Sun in Little Cup is just very oppressive, and I like it, but it's not my cup of tea, I guess. Like, I've only used it once, so it's really cool. It does a lot of damage. I think now it's better because I'm pretty sure this gets like Healing Wish and all of that stuff now, right? Like Ninetales. No, yeah, this is a really good mon. Baton Pass, yep. Weather Ball, oh Jesus Christ, yep. This is a really good mon. I should probably use it now to see what's up. A lot of Little Cup leagues don't allow Sun because, I mean, it makes sense. I allowed it because I made everything make sense. Like, all the Weather Ball mons are pricey, and then the ones that can Terra, they don't get Weather Ball. So all the Chlorophyll dudes are like in check, at least in my opinion. So I think in my league is okay. But I totally understand banning Sun. I almost banned it, so. God, Clefable's so good. Ninetales goes... Yeah, I'll just put it here with the son or daughter. Offspring. Hold on, I'm running out of breath. Okay, there we go. Okay, what was I doing? No, this thing's pretty good. I used it before it had Healing Wish and all that stuff, so it's kind of whatever. 19 Alola, I think it's better. At least, I like it. Veil in draft is not amazing. At least in single. Because people will expect it and they'll run Brick Break on literally any mon. But it's cool. I think you can actually enable a lot of like stupid mons with it. AKA Manaphy, Tyranitar. Oh my god, those are like my favorite. Those are like ladder teams, but in draft you can actually get away with that. The Chalice. No. That's not what I'm drinking. That's not. Shut up. Oh my god, I miss this mon so much. I think it is. Oh. No, it is a Gonky Ponky. Oh my god, I miss Golbat so much, and I miss Crobat so much. These mons are so good. Guys, let me sell you on Golbat. This mon is... Dude. Is there a Golbat set? Oh, dude, you guys are so annoying. Sun and Moon. Oh my god. Oh baby, I miss you so much. Brave Bird, Toxic, Defog, Roost, and it also had U-Turn and Super Fang. Oh, and Haze. Guys, look at this. Look at this. Okay, what do I put it against? Fuck it. You know what? That's a choice from Darmanitan. Gunk, but that's a to-hit KO. That's the point. Why is it a to-hit KO? That's a Golbat. Guys, Golbat is so good. I miss Golbat. I really miss Golbat. You wanna see a Mamoswine? Alright. Let's see Mamoswine. I'm guessing it dies. Motherfucker, it does the same? Let me get this straight. A Life Orb Adamant Icicle Crash from Mamoswine, mind you, does the same to Golbat. as a Choice Band Sheer Force Flare Blitz from Darmanitan. Did I see that right? I'm calling Nintendo right now. We need Golbat. I miss this mon so much. Do you see what I mean? And it literally gets so many cool moves. You already saw the roost and the defog. That's like its main thing. But it has the U-turn. And it has Ace, I'm pretty sure. And it has Super Fang. And it has Taunt, right? Yep. And U-turn. And Brave Bird. Because I don't know why it gets Brave Bird. But I'm glad that it does. What else does he have? Is there new moves here? I wouldn't know. I've only used this in like Gen 7 and back. Oh man, I miss this guy so much. Yeah, that's a Gunky Punky. I just got so nostalgic looking at it. I miss it. I can't believe the... I need to see that again. bring the Darmanitan. Let's take a look. It does the same. This just doesn't make any sense, dude. So Adamant, does Adamant kill? Brother. Okay, last one, just because I like to indulge. What's stronger than Mamosine though? See, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, moving on. Wigglytuff. Okay, no. This has some merit to it. The main thing is that it's immune to Ghost and Dragon. So this guy walls Dragapult. Walls because... Oh, well, I guess he doesn't... Oh, excuse me. I guess he doesn't have Stealing anymore. But there's that. You can wall Dragapult. The best Pokemon in Draft League. You can just wall it. It has Rocks. It has Knockoff. It has Perish Stone. Gonky can Perish? Yeah, I've used that. I've used that against Spectria, and it actually worked once because it's a Spectria. We're not gonna get into Spectria right now, but if the mon is fucking stupid, and stop allowing it, please. All right, moving on. Vileplume. It's kind of cool. I like it. I like that it has Strength Up. That was a huge buff to it because nobody wants to click fucking Moonlight on this mon. I mean, I guess you can, but. Effects Spore Rocky Helmet. That's literally all it does. And yeah, it's got Toxic. And it's got nothing else going for it, really. But it's cool. It's there. It works. It's very low tier, and you can use it. That's like the main thing. Yeah. Damn, one viewer. That's tough. Alright, whatever. This is for me. I skipped Oddish. Wait, did I use... I used Bellsprout, I think. No, or whatever. Parasect. Oh, Jesus Christ. This mod fucking blows. It has a niche, and it's checking Keldeo. No, thank you. And it just runs HP flying anyway, because it's Draft League. 2 now. Sorry, it's... Don't feel like guilty about... I'm rambling. It's not a big deal. You guys watch whatever you want. I appreciate you, though, if you're here. It has Spore, which is pretty nice. It got Knockoff. It has good moves, but this thing is... Have you... What? No. Like, I know you're thinking, like, of course Parasect sucks. But I don't think you're, like, thinking about it too hard. What is going on here? This guy's slower? This guy's speed test with Slowking. Why? He has Dry Skin. Oh, thank God he has Dry Skin. Let's make it 6 times weak to fire. Why not? I get mad looking at it. It's like, what's going on here? Literally, what's going on here? And like, all the cool moves that he has, it just doesn't really matter. Like, who cares that he has Knockoff and SD? Who cares? Who cares that he has Spore? Who cares? Literally, who cares? You are not gonna do anything with this. This is stupid. So, dude, get it out. Fucking hate this man. It's so cool looking too. I always like Parasect. Fun fact, Parasect, I think, okay, one of them, it's like Paras or Parasect. Their Japanese name is Parasite. And they are the reason the manga Parasite, with a Y, has a Y instead of an I, because it will be copyrighted. Cool, right? Okay. Venomoth? is almost a go. Ooh, no, it's a Gonky Gonky. It did? Parasect is a VGC mon? I guess it makes sense. Okay, it was Kyogre. Okay, it doesn't wall Kyogre, but kinda. And it also has Spore. This wait. Ah, so that's why it's good. I just found out why it's good in VGC. I just found out why it's good in VGC. I just found out why, guys. That's pretty cool though. Thank you, Easy. We got the VGC knowledge. See, I like that. What was I doing? Oh, I lost them on. A Venomoth. So Venomoth, yeah, somebody said Tinted Lens already. My favorite Venomoth, you know, since we're on Gen 7 here in the Calc, is this one. And yeah, like, I want to show you guys something cool. I really like picking this guy because nobody picks it. And I know you see the damage is pretty low, right? But you get +1 and you hit him with the Z. Guys, this is not like, this is pretty good. Oh, but Registeel just gonna, that's not the point. The point is that you're doing half to a Registeel. Is that not insane? Dude, you can weaken this and then you just hit it and like you're fine. Let's find something weaker, okay? Oh my god. It does 74 to Zapdos. Ay. This one is so cool. I like this one. It doesn't have anything going for it outside of this. Right? Like this doesn't get any moves. It's just Quiver Dance and then go for Stab. He has like Psychic, I think, right? Yeah. U-turn, I guess. Leaf Powder. He gets all of the powder bullshits. Disable could be cool, I guess. Maybe. Wait, is Venomoth in the... It is in the game. Damn, I forgot. That is insane. Okay, Psychic Noise is pretty nice then. I literally haven't seen this guy in the game. I can't believe that it's in the game. Wow. I didn't know that. But yeah, this is a Gonky Ponky because it's low tier and it actually works pretty nicely. Diglett. If anyone here is watching and you're thinking of running a Little Cup League, you need to ban Diglett. It's not negotiable. I had this guy and I went to the moon. Okay, this one is stupid. It's stupid. You just put, okay, first of all, it's Little Cup. You put a Scarf on this. It doesn't matter if you have like a Clown Pearl going for fucking Shell Smash, whatever. It's just gonna be faster and it's gonna kill it because it's Diglett. Diglett is so strong. It's got so much going for it, and I can't even imagine how good it is now with Source Dance, guys. This gets Source Dance now. Is that not insane? Why did I give it Source Dance? This is also Gonky Ponky. As you can see, I was really addicted to trapping. And I had this guy, I've used this guy a lot, but my favorite was with a Volcarona, Mega Lopunny, Dragapult team. Insane peaks, by the way, I know. But I'm sure you can see what's going on there. They all have U-turn, and I just get in my dog trio and I trap whatever I want. And then whatever I remove has to be with a Volcarona or a Lopunny or a Dragapult. So I can pick whatever I want and I can just kill it. Trapping is broken in Draft League. It's just really broken. And yeah, Dog Trio, I haven't used it in a while, but the times that I used, I felt pretty good about it. It just enables a lot of stuff, especially Volcarona. If you're using Volcarona, you should think about Dog Trio. There's leagues right now that allow Dog Trio with Terra. I think there's some tap potential there because that just sounds wrong. Because if you can Terra Dog Trio, you can literally just trap anything. Anything you want. Anything. And it has Source Dance now. What's going on? I feel like somebody needs to use it and actually put in work with it because that just sounds broken to me. I mean, maybe I'm just hyping it up too much, but it sounds pretty broken to me. Yeah, I don't know why it has Source Dance. Yeah, I don't know. I'm guessing they have like claws. They just never show them. Alolan Doggy, I'll put it here. It's good. It's one of those low tier steel types that you don't get to use a lot because there's only like 5 of them, and this is one of them. It's pretty strong, it's pretty quick. I like it. It's actually kind of hard to deal with the sand because it becomes really strong because it has sand force. This also gets Sword Sense now, which is really amazing. I wish it had an ability because Tangling Hair is not a thing. So its only thing is Sand Force, which sometimes, like I said, you can sometimes use it, and it's pretty nice. I need a drink. Alright. Yeah, that's what I mean. A lot of leagues allow it, a lot of leagues don't allow it. So what I'm saying is that they should not allow it. I think trapping's pretty broken. Even like you could say something like, well, Doctrio's not broken on itself. Like you're not just gonna insta win having Doctrio. I know, but it's just to me, it's kind of like the fact that it's limiting. You know, you're going into a game and you're building stuff and you're thinking, okay, I have to deal with this shit. It's just removing a lot of options for you, and I don't think that's healthy for draft. You know what I mean? So yeah, Doctrio doesn't OHKO everything in the game. That's not the point. The point is that it's kind of limiting. It's kind of a nuisance, and it's just not fun. Are we not playing to have fun? So that's why, I mean, come on. It's just that thing that you can just disable. Nobody's gonna be like, no, Doctrio, my favorite mon. Shut up, dude. Anyway, what are we? Persian? Yeah, that sounds right. Persian sucks. Yo! How's it going? I'm okay. I'm just doing Pokemon shit. As usual. Persian is okay. This looks so good on paper because of Technician, Fake Out, blah blah blah. This one is not good. Such a good speed tier as well, but it's like, this one sucks. I don't know what it is about it. It just doesn't feel as strong when you actually use it. And it has good moves. It has like Play Rough and shit, Knockoff. It has Switcheroo. I didn't know that. That's really good. It's got T-Wave for the T-Wavers in the chat. You can make it special because of Technician, so you go Icy Wind, Shockwave, and I guess Chilling Water now, and Nasty Blood. But yeah, then you look at this and you're like, oh, maybe not. It's cool, I guess. It hasn't worked for me. I don't know, that's how I feel about Doctrio and Arena, just trapping in general. It's just a little silly. Alolan Persian, close to being a Gonky Punky, but not yet. I really like this one back in Gen 7 because you can put a C Parting Shot on it and it's literally Healing Wish. Do you know that? C Parting Shot is Healing Wish. And this one is actually, excuse me, really good utility because it has Knockoff, it has Parting Shot like I said, and it's got Fur Code, which is, yeah, this one is really fucking bulky. And it's got taunt, it's got shit like that. It's just really nice. I had that guy in the one draft I've done. He is pretty good. I like it, and this one also can Nasty Blood. It actually has more special attack than physical. I don't know why they do it like that, but yeah, you can. I've actually seen Nasty Blood work. It's a cool one, but you mainly want it for the C Parting Shot. C Parting Shot is really good in draft. You just bring back anyone. Oh my god, is that Golduck? That is a fucking Gonky Bonky, dude. You guys remember Golduck? Do you guys remember Golduck? I had it in that low tier draft, and it was my Terra captain. Oh my god. He leader of the league, by the way. So good. I guess people didn't think about it, but this mon is essentially Manaphy. Yeah, don't believe me? Look at this. The stats are not impressive, but that's the thing. It doesn't need 100 something. It has like 80 across. That's pretty nice. It's pretty nice because that's good speed for a breaker. That's pretty good special attack too. Dude, I did so many things with this. I made it Scarf. I made it mixed with Terra Water, Mystic Water, and I beat a Blissey with that because I just went Liquidation and Terra Water and Flick Turn and shit. It has so many moves. Like coverage wise, we're talking Psychic, Ice, of course Water. It has Grass Knot for some reason. And you can, because you're Terra, you can actually run Clear Smog and it's boosted by the Terra. So Clear Smog's actually a strong move from it. It has Focus Blast if you like that. It has Knockoff. Jeez, dude, like it gets Psychic Noise. I can't believe I forgot about Psychic Noise. It's so good. It lets you beat a lot of things that you just can't. It has Haze, Encore, Disable. This one you just get so much. It doesn't get Scald right now, but because I'm in Mad decks. But pretty much everything it gets. Persian Alola is nice in BGC. Oh yeah, Fake Out. I didn't think of that. Yeah, BGC. I've only done one BGC draft, so or two. Yeah, two. It's just I'm doing really bad on one, so I cannot forget. Yeah, Fake Out's really good. But this one is so annoying. And people prepping for this, I remember it's like this is Manaphy, and it has Nasty Plot and Calm Mind. It's just so good. I ran so many things on this mon, dude. It was just so nice. Ability wise, nothing too crazy. Cloud9's pretty good. Actually, when I used it in BGC, you guys remember when I just disabled the sun and I just 2-0 that guy? Oh my god, that was fun. That was amazing. I really like Golduck. Golduck's cool. It looks cool. It's like a Velociraptor. It's like a fucked up dog. I really like that BGC battle. Actually, was just so amazing. Both of them. That said, what did I run? I was like Muddy Water. I was Terra Psychic, right? And Simple Beam for Volcarona. Oh my god, I just remembered. Dude, nah, that's one of my favorite battles ever. So cool, so cool. Let's see, where are we? Walking Way got cooked? That shit Terra Fire. I'm like, huh? Are you sure? And I just Muddy Water that guy. He was AV Snarl, by the way. Primeape. I'm gonna put you... Primeape's pretty decent. If you need something to hit this combo, this is a really good combo. He lost Knuckles? I'm thinking of Nianshao. Okay, this is still a good combo. The U-turn close combat guy. That's a really good combo. Ooh, I just hit my phone. This is a really good combo. Pretty reliable. I haven't used Primeape recently. It can now hold Eviolite, and it's actually pretty nice at that because it also has Rage Piece. And if you can Terra this is essentially a very small, less bulky. Well, with Eviolite it's probably bulkier. I don't know. I haven't used it, so I can't say for sure. But this is essentially an Annihilate. I know though, back in the day, I had this and I just ran Scarf like most of the time in that league, and it did pretty well because it has like Gong Shot, it has Stone Edge, it's got Rocks for some reason, Earthquake, Anchor, stuff like that. This is just really nice. It's a really nice mon. Just get all the punches. Yeah, this actually, I'll put it here because the one time I had it, it was very low. And it actually worked pretty nice in that league. I actually brought it more than a lot of the other mons that I had. So yeah, I'll recommend Primeape. We're still in Kanto, dude. How long has this gone? Are we at the hour yet? Oh jeez, we need to speed up. All the punches, say that again. I'm yapping too much. Arcanine. Wait, I haven't used Arcanine. What am I doing? Poliwrath is pretty nice. No, actually, I think it goes here. It's just like a bulky little dude. It's got Circle Throw, which is pretty nice. It has better moves now. It actually got close combat. Finally. It took like 20 years for this to have close combat. I don't know why. But yeah. Also, please do this. Please do this if you're running this guy. It's so good. It's so good. I mean, you don't have to be Rayman, but you can be this for sure. It's so good. And you get the Drain Punch. Ah, hell no. It's pretty nice. I like doing that. Kadabra. I've used Kadabra. It's actually pretty nice. It's just... You're going to always run this, right, with Magic Guard, and you can go counter, and then you just make it an Alakazam with like Sidekick, Dazzling Gleam, fucking, I don't know, Focus Blast. Oh, wait, does it not get that? Oh, I thought it always did. Well, you know what? There you go. Hey Kaito, how's it going? We're talking about Pokemon. We're 1 hour in and we're only in Gen 1. We need to speed up. Okay, I like Kadabra. Alakazam, I actually like it about the same. It's obviously better. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you why it's better. It has better moves, better stats. It's probably the same moves. I just like it. It's, yeah. How do I explain Alakazam? It just literally does what it does. Just attack, and it can be Sash or it can be Life Orb with Magic Guard. Let's go 10-hour stream. Oh, please. Mega Alakazam. This month should never be allowed anywhere. This is actually Satan. I'm not even joking. I need you guys to see something. And I know it usually is banned, but I've used it, so that's not always the case. So... like, what's going on here? Like, I need you guys to understand. You guys don't get it. I need to make it more clear. 180 and 150, right? 175, 150. It's the same shit. Gunk, but Deoxys has attack. I don't give a fuck. Look at this shit. How can this be allowed in Draft League? And then you have Trace? Dude. You literally just beat everything you want. You can beat whatever. My favorite thing is coming in on Regenerator Pokemon and you just heal. Or you come in on the Intimidate one and now you can take a hit. It's stupid. It's really stupid. This one is like... dude, you have Psychic, Psy Shock, Focus Blast, fucking Knockoff if you're weird, T-Wave if you're an asshole, Recover if you're a bigger asshole, Dazzling Gleam, Evil for, I don't know, if you want to hit fucking Swampert, I guess. I don't know. Gastrodon. Dude, this guy's Shadow Ball. This guy's Calm Mind. And now, and can you believe this is the reason that it got banned now? Because it has Nasty Plot. It was broken before. Who cares about Nasty Plot? It's already fucking insane. This one is stupid. Also, this said, it's fucking annoying as hell. This bullshit. Gunk, but why would you run Barrier on this? Because a lot of the time, because this is a broken piece of shit, people will use a Skuntank or Drapion or one of those Pursuit mons, like, you know, I'm not gonna include Mach because it has Poison Touch. But you know, they go into the Pursuit mon and you go for Barrier. And then you recover. And then you go for Barrier. And then you recover. And now you beat the mon that's supposed to beat you. It's stupid. It's really dumb. This guy has 65 defense. Why can he do this? Because he's really fast and he's really strong and it doesn't fucking matter. We need to ban this mon everywhere. Mega Sand with Size Span? Yeah, no, that's just stupid. That's just really stupid. Because it gets expanding first, I'm assuming. Not that it needs it. It can just be Psychic. But still, that sounds really stupid. That sounds really fucking strong. Let's move on. Have I used Machamp? I don't know. Big Tribble! Gonky Punky! I love Big Tribble so much. I've actually never used Big Tribble in Sun. I know. I had it in a Sun team, but I always brought Gluttony because it was Gen 7 and you can do this. You can do this. You can do this, which I really like. The Ipapi Berry. The Gluttony, and then your Knockoff or Toxic or whatever, and your Strength Sap, and I don't know, Giga Drain and shit. This just has so many cool moves. It has, I think Anchor's is old. You can SD. It's actually pretty strong. Honestly, it's kind of nice, but it's pretty bulky. And Gluttony Ayapapa, that was like my go-to. I would use that so many times. Use the Oxys with expanding. Oh jeez. The Mega coming soon. Well, the Mega can have berries. I wonder what ability they're gonna give it. I hope they give it. What's a good ability for this? Flycatcher. It's immune to bug types. There we go. So now we have a U-turn blocker. Alright. Tentacruel. Actually, I've used Tentacool, but it's not very remarkable. It's the same as fucking Tentacruel. You know what? We're gonna put them here. Tentacruel is a very interesting one because it's a grounded poison. It's a water poison. It has rapid speed. It has knockoff. It has flip turn, haze. Toxic Spikes, Giga Drain, Scald. I think it lost Scald. Sludge Bomb. It has nice things, but it feels so hard to use. It basically just feels like a piece of shit. I don't know. I kind of like it because I can put Assault Vest on it and like mirror code. But then there it goes. That's all it's gonna do. Unless it's Gen 5, and then you can use it in rain. But then I know exactly what you are if you're doing that. That's all I'm gonna say. Have I used Golem? I don't know. I've used Golem a lot though, and let me tell you, this mon fucking sucks. I had this notion. Back in the day, I used to run a lot of Magnet Pool because trapping is broken. Now Magnet Pool is not so much because you can only trap one type. So here's my genius idea. This Pokemon has electric, ground, and fire coverage. So I'm thinking, I can trap Celesteela, I can trap Skarmory, I can trap Scizor, I can trap Heatran. So you need to be Scarfed to outspeed Mega Scizor. And you don't kill it. You can switch into Heatran because of Earth Power. Honestly, you don't even switch into Fire moves that well. You're not gonna switch into Celesteela because of Earthquake. This mon has all the tools, but it sucks! It sucks! It's so bad. It's so bad. It's fucking horrible. You have no idea how much I hate this mon. Because I had this fucking cool idea about it. You know, because, oh, like Golem, hello, I can trap everybody. But then I find this. I need to be Scarfed to outspeed Mega Scizor. Mega Scizor. And I don't even kill it. Hello. Hello, Cynthia Amaterasu. How's it going? We're ranking months. We're 1 hour in and still in Kanto. I'm talking about how shit Golem Alola is. And honestly, I think I had enough. The one thing I will mention... Oh my god, this is such a funny story. So in this league that I had it, I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna trap, I'm gonna set up. And I wanted to kill Whimsicott, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna be faster. So I ran this, right? And I'm in the cult like, how can I kill Whimsicott? Oh, I know how to kill Whimsicott. I can heavy slam it. Now I'm gonna give you 30 seconds to realize why this doesn't work. Autotomize makes you lighter. Why? Why is that a mechanic? It's so stupid. I hate Pokemon so much. Whimsicott took 30% by the way. or something. I think it did a little more. I don't know, it doesn't matter. Let's move on. I hate Golem Alola. Piece of shit. Golem became nimble. Yeah, you're like me. You've played Draft League for like 20 years, so we're gonna be here for a while. I can't believe oh my god, there's so many mons, dude. Okay, move on. Okay, I've used Rapidash. It was decent. I do remember being upset that high horsepower doesn't even kill Heatran. Oh, sorry, Mike. as in my microphone. It's very unremarkable. I wish it had Source Dance. Did it ever get Source Dance now? It didn't have it when I had it. It does have it now. Well, that's fucking amazing. A little too late, Gunk. What can I say? It didn't have Source Dance back in the day. It would have been amazing to have it. But yeah, this one also needs like play rough and stuff like that. It's very unremarkable, really. I mean, like, these stats, this is like so Kanto Pokemon. Like, what are these stats? This is whatever. Better ability too, probably. Like, this is, well, I guess Flame Valley is broken if you really think about it. Okay, so you weren't here for the beginning. This is like how much I like them, not like how good I think. Well, a little bit, but no. Like, obviously, I'm not saying Squirtle is better than Mega Charizard X. I think that makes sense, right? These are like months that I've used, and I like how I feel about them, in like using them. Trust me, I'm not saying Golduck is better than, I don't know. Honestly, it kind of, okay, it's definitely not better than Alakazam, I'll tell you that. Moving on. I don't think I've used any of these. I've used Slowbro though. Oh, whoa, where did he go? Slowbro gave me a championship. I love this one. Giving it Body Press was insane. I will say I haven't used it recently, but when I used Slowbro, it had Teleport. And this mon is amazing with Teleport. I mean, I don't even know. I don't have to explain why, right? It's just that it's a pivot, and it has Regenerated. It's amazing. And I would pair this up with Mega Mawile, and I just got a kill after kill after kill. So good. Like, you just teleport, Scald, and that's all you need, dude. Maybe you need a Ice Beam or like fucking, I don't know, a Flamethrower. Or if you're like me, aka, well, you know what I am, you can be T-Wave. I like Colbur Berry Body Press to like completely destroy your Shifu. It doesn't die, but it does a lot. And then you kill it with Rocky Helmet or something. Before Punching Glove was a thing, of course. See, that's kind of what I mean. Like, Glimmet is S tier for you because you've used it and you like it. I haven't used Glimmet, but yeah, good example. You can also put an AV on this, and it's actually amazing. I like it. It's got Nasty Plot. Oh, Trick Room is really good. Can I just say that? Trick Room is really nice. Yeah, this mon is pretty good. That's a Gunky Punky if I see one. Mega Bro. I feel like this mon is cheating. Nah. Because it's slow, bro. Because you never Mega it unless you're clicking Calm Mind. You know what I mean? Or Trick Room. Because half the time you just want the Regenerator. So you keep it as slow, bro. I also only use this like once. So I don't know. Maybe it should be here. I don't know. Magneton is a Gunky Punky. Like I said, I really like trapping back in the day. And Magneton is way cheaper than a Magnezone. And it gets the job done. Yes, ma'am. Yes, I do. You just trap something. HP Fire and T-Volt, and you get rid of Celesteela, Skarmory. You can be HP ground for Heatran. That's kind of crazy, though. Slowbro G used it on doubles. Ooh, that sounds pretty... Oh, Oblivion's Trick Room. That's pretty smart. I never thought of that. Because you're always like Regenerated, right? In singles. That makes a lot of sense. It's built-in Mental Herb for Taunt. What was I saying? Oh, I love Magneton. It's also very bulky with Eviolite. People don't realize this. And my favorite Magneton set goes as follows. Magnet Rise. Magnets! And then you sub. Because like you're gonna trap Celesteela. Celesteela is gonna be Earthquake for you. You just sub a Magnet Rise and then you beat it. Also, never sleep on Analytic. Jesus Christ, this one is fucking strong, dude. This one is so strong. Like, you just flash cannon for the most part. But you also have like HP Ice or whatever. Dude, what switches into this? It's just so strong. Analytic is so good. God, I really miss this mon. Like, I know how that sounds because it's still in the game, but there's no hidden power, so you're not gonna use it. I think there's merit for Terra Magnet Pool mons, but I haven't used them, so I don't know. For Mega Camerupt. That's pretty heat. Farfetch, this mon is booty cheeks. I'm not even gonna get into it. This one sucks. The duo, Gonky Punky. I love the duo so much. This is a war crime of a Pokemon. I mean, are you kidding me? This mon, this is all you need. This is all you need. Literally all you need. I wish he had an ability, but maybe that would make it too broken. This is all you need. Oh wait. Really? Oh, I thought this was one of... Oh no, it's all 5. Okay, whatever. This is all you need. This mon was so good for me in Little Cup. It literally just kills everything. Amazing speed tier, I mean 18, dude. This is like stunky speed. And then you put a scarf on it. I also really like SD quick attack. It's fucking insane, dude. This mon is so strong. Oh, good night. It is kinda late, huh? Thanks for watching, though. Let's see. Dude, we're still in Kanto. How I use the drill, I don't know, I don't care. Dugong! This one is exciting. It has triple axle now. It has Anchor. I don't know. It has Knockoff, Flip Turn, Aqua Jet, Ice Shard. Wait, does it have Flip Turn? Did I make that up? I think it does. I feel like I've used it. It does. Oh no, it's cool. But obviously it's like a low tier guy. Jeez, dude. Oh my god. We need to speed up. Mokalola I've used. This is, whoa, where did you go? This is pretty nice because, oh, this is actually so crazy. It's right next to Alakazam. This is, you draft it for Alakazam or Tapu Lele because you're so bulky and Spadef, and then you Pursuit Trap them and you remove them from the game for the most part. There's ways around it, kinda. Alakazam can be Miracle Eye and then hit you with a Psychic move and you're super dead. And then Tapu Lele is not weak to Pursuit. But for the most part, that's what you do with it. I like Curse. Curse is pretty nice because it has like Elemental Punches and Drain Punch and Knockoff and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. Cloyster. I love Cloyster. I don't know if it's a Gunky Punky, but it could be. No, it's not. I think it is. Because this mon is pretty interesting. I like defensive Cloyster a lot because you just beat every dragon type because you have way too much defense. People don't think about this. And then you always kill them because it's killing. And yeah. And you also have spin. You get all the hazards, right? Well, you don't get rocks, but you have spikes and T-spike. You can be Sash, right? And like Shell Smash. One of my favorite sets though, Normalium C with Explosion. Oh my god, it's so strong. Because then you set up and you blow up on like, well, you don't blow up, you go for Normalium C. So you weaken like the water type or whatever's coming in. And then something in the back just wins. It's really nice. What else does it have? I think that's it. I think it has like Haze. That's about it. I think it has Life Dew, right, for healing? Yeah. Now, I mean, for the most part, you're gonna Shell Smash, and you're gonna be like, Rock Blast, whatever. Liquidation. You can be mixed, actually. It catches people off guard. Sometimes they don't expect a Hydro Pump coming their way at +2. Good damage. Pretty good damage. Haunter I've used, but I barely remember it, so I'm gonna put it here. Gengar? Guys, can I be honest? This mon has never bite for me. I'm gonna put it here. I know that's a fan favorite. It's just you're always gonna, okay, maybe it was my team, but you always kinda just go Scarf. I know it's very good. It has so much utility, nasty blood, blah blah blah, knockoff. Will-O-Wisp. I think it has T-Wave now. Is that a thing? That sounds right, but it sounds wrong. It does have T-Wave. I know. I don't know what to do. Maybe I should do parts. Oh my god, there's so many mons. Why are there so many? It's too many. What? We should have... Okay, we just have to go. We have to go. Mega Gengar. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Gunky Punky. Gunk. What league allowed Mega Gengar? It was an Uber's league. And I had it with Yveltal. So the way it worked, I will U-turn on the fairy type, and I will trap it, and I will kill it. What about Pokémon? I also kill them because I'm Encore disabled. Or Taunt disabled. Or Encore Taunt. Just Gengar things. And oh, it also has Nasty Blood. It also has Knockoff. Toxic. Will-O-Wisp. It's really annoying, and it's also so strong. Like, oh. This one is way too strong. Like, what is this? And so fast too. And yeah, you just sub disable Anchor type bullshit to beat whatever. Or you can trap something on Destiny one. Oh, this one is stupid. Oh, of course. How can I forget? Oh, excuse me. How could I forget? Shadow Tag Parison. A little harder to use because you have no item, but it's there and you can kill things. I also had Zygarde completing that team and it went crazy. Because you also trap the grass type. And yeah, that league was something else. Where are we? Have I used Onyx? I don't know. I used Electrode. It's not a gunky punky, but it was very good. I used it with Terra in the first season of MBC. Pretty decent. That was back in the day when low tier Terra was what we liked. And then the high tier Terra Nation attacked, and that's what everyone likes now. Pretty fast, pretty strong. I mean, it's an electric type with coverage, right? Terra Blast. I think I was always ice or water. Sounds right. It's very unremarkable, really, because it only has that. It's like T-Volt, Terra Blast, Volt Switch. And then the last move is whatever you want it to be. Taunt, Explosion, T-Wave. I like this guy. This one is... let's put it... No, it's not that good. I like Executor Alola. It's a very underrated... You guys, you have no idea what I'm gonna say here. It's an underrated Wish Passer. Do you know that it learned that? You didn't know. And it also has Frisk, which is pretty nice. It's really strong. You probably always go Trick Room with this, and then you have like Fire, Grass, and Dragon coverage, which is actually insane. It hits most things. And then my favorite, what's the... Oh, I knew it was a C. You can do this. Not with Trick Room, obviously. You go like CN right there. Or SD, this can be physical. Oh yeah, I love this song. But you can do this, and you can... This is so stupid. Custom Harvest. Now that's a gunky punky set. I like this one. Oh, sorry, I didn't know you were asking. I'm gonna send you the playlist. I think I said it and I didn't send it to you last time. I don't know. By all means, if you can just ask, and if I see it, I'll reply. Sorry. Where are we, dude? Too many. Marowak Alola! Oh. That's a gunky punky. Oh my god, you guys remember when Marowak Alola was the thing? Like, dude, it's just so nice. Like, it was Tapu Koko for the most part, and it's so strong. Like, I've killed so many things with this because it's just fucking Shadow Bone. It has Poltergeist now, right? I haven't used it with Poltergeist, but I imagine that's like 1,000 damage. It's got knock, it's got EQ, SD. If you are not sure that you're going to kill something, you can SD. But for the most part, you can just kill things. And personal favorite, Flame Charge. People sleep, because it makes sense that they sleep, because that's 45 speed. I think that gets up to, oh jeez, so bad. This is a really good one. Of course, you run the bone. What's this shit called? I just typed bone. No, yeah, this one is... I miss this one. I think it will be pretty nice now. It will probably be Teraband, maybe, because Lightning Rod. Maybe not. A lot of stupid shit is allowed. Oh my god, I forgot about Rockhead with Flare Blades. Yeah, this one is so cool. Yeah, I'll just leave it there. So good. I love Marowak a lot. I also used the other one, but I don't remember it, so I'm guessing it was very remarkable. Okay, let's do this quick. I've used both of them and they both... Oh, okay, Hitmonlee can go here. You suck though. You suck so much. You draft this because it's a rapid spinner. It's bad. Don't draft it. You're better off without spinner. Unless it's low tier. In that case, it's probably very good. Hitmonlee. That's a bootleg Howlucha. It's actually kind of nice, but it's also a Hitmonlee. It's not that remarkable. Let's just leave it there. I will say though, and I cannot go without saying this, but a lot of people are gonna sleep on this because the other sets are better, but this is really fucking strong. This is really fucking strong. But yeah, for the most part, you're like unburdened with like, I don't know, Seed, Psychic Seed, Electric Seed, or you can be, what's the thing they do now? Like White Herb, CC? That sounds right. It's actually very strong, and I think it has Swords Dance now, which it didn't have before. Yeah, it's actually, okay, this one's good, but it didn't have all that when I used it. Oh my god. Weezing. I like it. It's kind of remarkable though. We all know what it does. Will-O-Wisp, Taunt, Toxic, T-Spike, Choice Scarf, Hold Hands. Oh, of course. How did I not think of that? But it's a Hitmonlee. Wouldn't it be like Hold Feet? Sorry, I can't believe I said that. We need to go. I have used this. I won't say its name. It was okay. I also missed the other one. Where is it? This is like the same. It's better than Weezing though, obviously. But they do like the same shit. I will say I've seen people, not me, people use like offensive Weezing. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. I agree. After day, yeah. Dude, are we still in Kanto? Oh my god. Tangela. This is close to being a Gonky Punky. It's very bulky. It's like, it used to be my favorite for a while because it beats Zygarde with HPIs and Zygarde. Okay, you can't beat Zygarde because Zygarde is stupid and it can just Toxic Substall you. But you have Regenerator, so you can maybe make it work. This one is so bulky. This one's actually like really bulky. Like this is pretty crazy with Eviolite. Yep. You know what? Since we tested Golbat earlier. Let's go crazy with it. Oh my god. Do you guys see that? It's not even max defense. That's pretty crazy. I love Tangela. It's also like 5 points. Kangaskhan. Oh jeez. Oh wait, this is Mega. I have never used that. I don't remember. I'll put it here. I know I had it, but I don't remember. Seeking! Oh. I know this is surprising, but this was on one of my first leagues. Excuse me. This one is crazy. Look at this. First of all, you're immune to electric, and you get knockoff, you get drill run, and then you just like scald ice beam. That's like all you need. And obviously you can do some water builds pretty good. Sweep seems pretty nice with like rain dance. I remember using it with C move a lot actually. With is it bounce? It is bounce. I was gonna say peck. I forgot that it had bounce. But yeah, Flyum C was pretty nice. That's a Gonky Ponky. For sure. Dude, can we just leave Kanto? Okay, Starmie. I really miss Starmie. I wish it was in this game. Pristine rapid spinner, especially in older generations like Auras. Or I guess Gen 7. No, you can still use in Gen 7. It's really nice. I like that it says Scald switching because of natural cure. You can actually run rest on it, and then you switch out and you wake up. And you can be recover. You can be. This thing has so much good coverage. Psychic, ice, electric, water, of course. They gave it Meteor Beam, which analytic booster Meteor Beam is like just delete something, but a pretty nice set that I like sometimes is this. It's kind of bad though, but I liked it, and as you guys know, I'm stupid. But yeah, like this type of shit. Not star power. I couldn't remember if he had it. But yeah, something like this, or you know, coverage. Something like this is pretty nice. This one's pretty cool. I wish it was in the game, because Natural Cure and Analytic are both amazing. And it has Rapid Spin and T-Wave, and it has a lot of things. Yes, I have used Mr. Mime. It's okay. It has Healing Wish. It has Technician. Pretty quick. It's also still a Mr. Mime though. Oh my god, I cannot believe. Okay, we're almost at Gen 2. We might be fine. Where am I? Shit. Scyther. Same thing. It's useful. One time I ran Specs Vacuum Wave because my team was very weak to Cloyster. It didn't actually come to that, but I wanted to kill Cloyster, and actually would have killed because Technician, and of course being -2 after Shell Smash. But it didn't happen. Have I used Electabuzz? I haven't used Jinx. I have used Magmar. Magmar's cool. I'll put it here. Very unremarkable. It's just... oh, sorry. It's just like a nice... It has pretty good offense, it's just it doesn't have the best moves. It can Belly Drum though, watch out for that. Belly Drum Flame Charge, pretty nice. I think he has knockoff now, I haven't used it now though. I'm raspy, hold on. Alright. I'm losing my mind. Have I used regular Pinsir? I don't know. I don't remember. Pinsir Mega though. I'll put it here. Pretty nice. It's very self-explanatory. I really like that you can get a Moxie before you go for Sweep. If you can pull that off, this one is pretty nice. And of course you just go Quick Attack, Return, CC or Earthquake. Sometimes you can be knockoff. And of course you want to be SD as well. You can just feed whatever move you want, right? It's pretty nice. It has Curse if you want to go that way. Oh, Fasada. How could I forget? Fasada is really good on this. Oh, he gets Outrage. Will you look at that? This one is very one-dimensional, really. I guess Body Slam's pretty nice too. Yeah. I'm getting lost a lot. Where are we? Have I used Tauros? I feel like I have, but I don't remember. I haven't used these ones though. I've used Gyarados. I'm gonna call it a Gonky Ponky. I had this on a very early league, like back in the day, and then recently I had it in my first Wi-Fi league, and recently I also had it in PPL. Both times it was Terra. Very good. I will say, it's really unfortunate that it doesn't get Bounce anymore. Gunk, but you can Terra Blast, it's just not the same. Because Bounce allows for a lot of cool things. And not only that, but then you have to run Terra Blast, so if you're not Terra Flying... See what I mean? Like, you have to run Terra Blast. It's kind of unfortunate that Gyarados doesn't get a lot. Like, now it has Temper Flare, which is nice, but... Both times that I used it, I never ran Temper Flare. Like, both leagues that I had it. It's literally just, also, only Waterfall, not even Liquidation anymore. It's pretty sad. And then EQ and your Terra Blast. That's all you can run on this. As you guys know, I use the Intimidate set a lot. Bulky, pretty nice. I really like this mon. It's just kind of unfortunate on coverage. I get that it's for the better, because then it will be broken. But then you have things like Haxorus, it just gets every move ever, so... I don't know. Mega Gara. Where did it go? Fuck. I like it less, but it's pretty good. I like that it's really bulky. Like, do you guys know that it has about the same bulk as my Milotic? So you can be bulky. My favorite set is like DD Rest. Like Sleep Talk. See this? It's like almost the same. So it actually allows for some cool stuff. Taunt's really good on this. It's a Gyarados, right? Stab Crunch is pretty important though. Don't sleep. It's really strong. Moving on. Lapras is pretty unremarkable. I like it though. It's cool. I had it with... Put it there? I don't remember. I don't remember. It's unremarkable. Freeze Ray is nice though. Oh, I'm sorry. It's a good song though, gotta admit. Ditto is interesting because obviously, like, how do you rank this mon? This is like, it's actually your opponent's Pokemon, but it's good on the offensive like teams. I've used it a couple times, and it allows for some pretty cool strategies. My favorite thing is that you get to see their set, and a lot of Draft League revolves around information. You can get that information, you're good to go. It's pretty sweet. Vaporeon. That's a Gonky Punky. It's given me a championship because Wish into Flip Turn is now a thing and it's insane. I had this in Natdex. It just went fucking crazy. I want to use it now. I think I had it recently, but it was like a trade, so I only got to use it like 3 weeks maybe. It has Calm Mind now. I think that's pretty remarkable. It's not that much of a sitting duck anymore. I like it. It's just bread and butter, you know, Wish Protect type thing. Scald, Haze, Acid Armor, stuff like that. But yeah, Flip Turn's really nice on it. Jolteon. Not the biggest fan of it. It's not meh though. I'll just put it here. It does what it does. We all know what Jolteon does. Quick Fit's underrated. I'll say that. I feel like I have too many Gonky Punkies, but I really do like those mons. It looks stupid. That tier list, it looks stupid. Have I used Flareon? Oh jeez, I don't even know. Have I used almost? I have used Kabutops. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna put this guy here. I'm gonna show you my favorite Kabutops. This catches people off guard. It's bad. I'm just gonna say that it's bad right away. You don't need XP. You just need, I don't know, a flail, right? This is so bad. This is horrible, but like it works, right? Like knockoff and then liquidation. Well, it was Waterfall back in the day, but I don't know. I like this mon. It's cool. I think he has. Did he get anything cool now? It feels like he should be a Flip Turn guy. Could actually be pretty useful in rain. I haven't used this guy in a while, but this is what I like the most. Look at this set, dude. This shit sucks. Whatever. Oh, my alarm. Sorry. Hold on. Let me pull up the stream again. We're still on Gen 1, dude. Alright. Where are we? I don't know. Zapdos. Zapdos really good. I love Zapdos. All reliable. Static. Discharge. It really misses Toxic because it's one of those mons. It also misses Defog. And Hidden Power. Yeah. It's nice that it has Hurricane now. But I found that you just don't want to run that over like Hidden Power. But you don't get Hidden Power anymore, obviously. It's a nice U-turn mod. It's Zapdos. Can we move on? Zapdos Galar. Gonky Bonky. I've used this guy in Ubers, of all things, twice. So good, and you always run the same thing. You always do. Oh, I almost typed Scarf. You always run this. Every time. You don't run anything else. If you're running something else, well, good for you. But this is all you need is right here. Okay, sometimes you can be Agility, right? You can be Bulk Up with like something, and then you can be like Acrobatics, right? With like, I don't know, Citrus. It's cool. What else have I done with this? I was AB one time, I guess. You get stunned. That's very nice. I don't know. It's just nice. These are really good mon. I like this type of mons. They're like kind of one-dimensional, but they're like they allow for a lot of things. I like them, and they pair up well with a lot of things too. We're almost out of Kanto. Should I just do Kanto and then we come? No. I think I've used Moltres, but I don't remember it. So it must have been like nothing crazy. Dratini is pretty nice. It has Marble Scale, so like Milotic. It's pretty cool. You just Dragon Dance Extreme Speed with it. And you can be Rest. It's pretty nice with Eviolite. That's about it. You can be cool and be mixed because it does have like T-Bolt and Fire Blast and all that stuff. Now D-Knight. Where's D-Knight? D-Knight's super cool. I really like D-Knight. This mod allows for a lot of things. It got Anchor this generation, right? I don't think he had it before. That's actually pretty crazy. Anchor DD on a mod like this that's like really bulky. I will say though, my favorite type of set is something like this. I really like this. It's like, it's bad obviously, but I've used it and I got a 6.0 once, I think. Boom. This is all you need. This is such a stupid set. But it works. It actually works. You can also be mixed because it's a legend, almost pseudo legend, whatever. You know what it is. It's got T-Balls, got all that stuff. So many cool moves now with Ice Spinner, right? And shit like that. Oh my god, I just saw Heal Bell. Remember when this could Heal Bell? Good times. Good times. Oh, another set I like. It's just pretty simple, but you just go this. Right? And Fire Punch or Iron Head, whatever. This is really good. It's D-Knight and it has dual Wind Beat now. It's pretty nice. Yay. Did we do it? I haven't used Mewtwo, right? I don't think so. We made it to Gen 2. This deserves a drink. So I've been thinking, maybe it's because there's so many Kantomons, right? So maybe Gen 2 won't be like this. Because a lot of these I haven't used, I think. So maybe we can speed through this. Sorry that I jabbed too much, but actually not sorry because that's kind of the point of this, right? Yeah, okay. Round 2. Go. Okay. You guys are gonna be mad. I'm kidding. I actually haven't used Meganium. I've used Typhlosion though. I sure have. It's... No. Ugh. Yeah. Shit's ass. I don't like Typhlosion. Gongpo, why? Are you gonna elaborate? Fuck you. Okay, it's weird. It does one thing, it's Scarf Eruption or Specs Eruption, which can actually be pretty strong. But it's weak to rocks. In terms of coverage, it's just fire and fighting, and you're not gonna land that Focus Blast. Gunk, it gets Scorching Sense now. I haven't used it now, so that's invalid. I don't know. I don't like it. It's not my mom. Very one-dimensional. Feraligatr! I love her. Ah, no. Feraligatr goes here. Is that the LC goat? That is me, the one and only Gunky Punky. Okay, Feraligatr is pretty nice. It's obviously really strong. It's an icebreaker. Okay, so a lot of time, because this is really slow, Mon is not gonna win the game on speed, for the most part, but you can break things, and if you're looking to break things, let me suggest something. Instead of being DD, it can be SD, and now we're talking about like this type of stuff. And guys, I don't think a lot of you realize how strong this is. Let me show you. Agility. Oh, that is so cool, but that's not what I'm looking for. So instead of DD, let's be SD. This is how strong we're talking. You set up a couple rocks, a couple spikes, so now you're killing a Tangrowth, and you know that's not even adamant. Okay, so now we're talking. See what I mean? I'm just saying, like, if you want to break, just go SD instead of DD. Agility was mentioned. I like agility. It's just a little hard to pull off. It's better than DD, probably. But sometimes. No, agility is not better. It's cool, though. You know what I like about this one? That you can go special. It's kind of hard to pull off, though. But you can get some surprise KOs on Pokemon that are bulky, like especially like physically bulky, switching into you, and then they get surprised with something like this, Sheer Force boosted. Pretty strong. It's obviously not as good as physical, but it's, you know, food for thought. I think it has Psychic Fangs now, so you can actually do stuff to like. Well, you always have Earthquake, so I don't think. What do you hit with Psychic Fangs? Toxicroak, I guess? That's not a real mon. One of my favorite mons, by the way, which is not real. We need to move on. It's really cool. I love Feraligatr. Where are we? Fuck. Ferret. I've drafted it a lot, but I haven't used it. Because it's bad. Noctowl is pretty nice. I had it with Terra, and... okay, I will say it was disappointing. I missed every single Hurricane on it, I think. But Terra Flying, Tinted Lens, Hurricane, pretty strong on this, and it actually has pretty good moves. It has Nasty Blood, Calm Minds, excuse me. Nightshade's pretty nice. Haze. That might be. It's cool though. I like it. Oh, we made it to Crobat. Oh, where did he go? Crobat is a Gunky Punky. Everything that I said about Golbat is Crobat, but like better, because it's really fast. And there's one thing that I want to mention, because it obviously has more attack than special. I really like Nasty Blood on this guy, because now you get access to Heat Wave, and Giga Drain, and Sludge. And this actually hits a lot of things. And you can even be Dark Hole. Did I meant to. Okay, it's not Headbutt. It's fucking Heat Wave. I think it got Hurricane now. Of course, that's like Natdex. I haven't played it in Natdex. I used it like years ago, right? But no, this is a nice mon, because, I mean, you don't really run this. You're more like something like this, right? You can also be Taunt, Super Fang, Toxic. It's just nice. This mon is really good utility. I always like using it. That's literally a Gunky Punky. I had it in like so many teams. very early in my drafting as well. I feel like I've used a Pichu. I don't really care. I have Igglybuff right now. Sorry guys, we have to go back to Kanto. I totally miss Aerodactyl. No, I'll put it here. This thing's like kind of broken now with Dragon Dance. I used it before all of that. It's just really nice. I really like Pursuit on it. It has Edgequake. It's one of the fastest money in the game. That's all you can say about it. It's not all that crazy. It has crazy coverage, but it doesn't do anything. Or it's not like it does. Okay, what I mean is that it's very one-dimensional for the most part. You can be bulky, I guess, with Roost, because from what I remember, it has decent special defense. So you can use it, you know, because you're fast. You can be like max HP or something like that. I like Honklos on it for Stone Edge. That's about it though. Like I said, I haven't used it in Nat decks. I know like Dragon Dance is like fucking bonkers on this. Okay, back to Johto, sorry. Where are we? Oh, wait. Let's back up. Togetic. It's pretty nice. I like Togetic. No, I put it actually up here. Togetic is a nice Eviolite it gets Defog, it gets type Eviolite. Alright, dude. Togetic. It has a lot of cool things going. You just run Dazzling Gleam like Flame, right? You have like Wish Protect. You also have Defog. You have Roost. Did it get T-Wave? It does get T-Wave. It's just like a small Togekiss, but it's more bulky. And also, because it's not that fast, you don't run like Scarf or stuff like that on it. You run like bulky, nice and bulky. I forgot something very crucial. It has Heal Bell. Very good. I really like that back in the day. This one is pretty reliable. Kinda sucks that it's because you don't want to switch it into a knockoff, you know? Kinda like the Fairy. Satu is pretty nice. Magic Bounce is really good. It actually has a lot of moves going for it. I just need to refresh my memory because it's been a while. I know it has Roost, right, obviously. It has Teleport, right? But I haven't used it in Nat deck, so I don't know. I know that it has Calm Mind, obviously. It has Heat Wave, so this beats Ferrothorn. What else does he have? I think it has Giga Drain, right? It does. Yeah, I remember this guy. I didn't use it that much, I'll be honest. But it was nice just to stop hazards. This guy U-turn. It's actually also like decently strong, not like that weak. It looks cool as well. I like Satu. It's okay. Thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna be here for a while. How long have I been here? Okay, almost 2 hours. We need to speed it up. Where are we? Ampharos. I think I used it like once. Mega Ampharos though. I like that guy. He's a pretty low tier, pretty good low tier Mega, especially if you're playing those old formats where they give you points for drafting a low tier Mega. This is a pretty nice one, and you guys know exactly what I'm talking about here. We're talking about this set because it's really good, and you will always pull the right one. You always do pull the right one. Yeah, you guys go ahead. I'll literally will be here. Agility is nice, but also this one has like no speed. It's so strong though. They need to give this like Calm Mind or something. Cotton Guard I think also has some merit. Discharge is nice. That's it. I mean, you just hit hard with it, and yeah. It's cool though. It's very cool. I wish it had Breako, obviously. And Nasty Blood and Calm Mind and Telgo, whatever. What are we? I have used Bell. It's not worth it. Mario! He's a Gonky Bonky, and so is Azurill. Gonk, have you really used Meryl? Yes, and he gave me a championship. Can you fucking believe that? It's like Asu, but it's not offensive because it's just, even with huge power, it's not that strong. Yeah, I agree with that. It's really cool looking, but it's kind of whatever. It's very strong though. Yeah, Asu's really cool. We're gonna get to Asu, but this thing gave me a championship because I will do this. I will do this a lot. And why are you huge power? Because you, with this attack stat, you're gonna get subbed on, so you can. You're going to get subbed on, yeah. But you can actually do that and do these. Well, I guess you're probably gonna be protect, right? You can also be Sap Seeper. It's pretty nice. Now, Asumeru can also do that, but of course, I'm not gonna type it. You guys know the set. Of course, this is way better. This is always gonna be better. This is what I run the most part. It's just fucking Asumeru is so strong, guys. It literally makes no sense. Every time I put it in the calc, it's like, should I have coverage? It's like, no, it doesn't fucking matter. This is all you need. You need 3 stabs and knockoff. What is the best LC in Gen 9? It's probably Mienfoo. As long as LC exists, Mienfoo is gonna be good. Which is why I banned Mienfoo from my league. This one is too strong, dude. I love Asumeru so much. It's so reliable. You always run this, and if you really want, you can just go AV, and now it's a tanky piece of shit. I don't like Belly Drum because you have to commit, but of course you can just sweep entire teams with this. Well, okay, you're not gonna be Assault Vest, you're gonna be Citrus Berry. It's such a cool mon. I really like Asumeru. Yeah, it has Anchor. One time I ran Specs Asumeru and it went as expected. It didn't do anything. I'm raspy, sorry. Okay. Oh, I forgot to mention. You guys remember this? C Belly Drum. So you can take damage, right? It doesn't matter because the way C Belly Drum works is that, let's say you took, I don't know, half. You heal up and then you Belly Drum if you use C Belly Drum. So it lets you use Asumeru more freely if you're Belly Drum. And then later on you can Belly Drum for real with C Belly Drum. It's really cool. You can also Belly Drum twice, but I feel like what game are you going to Belly Drum twice? That's like so hard to pull off. But you could do it. It's something you could do. I'm really old. How do I remember this? Nobody knows about this shit anymore. Whatever. Where are we? Oh my god, Gen 2 still. Gen 2's the shortest gen. We can do this. I've used Sudowoodo, unfortunately. It was kinda whatever. I'll put it here. I did get a 6-0 with it. Well, okay, that's misleading. I didn't 6-0 with it. It was in the team that 6-0'd. Excuse me. Okay. I get lost. The Pokemon are blending in right now. Jumpluff I've used, but I don't remember it. Jumpluff is cool. It's Strength Up is actually kind of fast. Decently strong. You can be like Acrobatics SD on it. Do you guys really care for Jumpluff? I'm not gonna look it up. It has cool moves, but I also don't have the most experience with it. So I'm not. If I tell you something, it's like something I think it can do. I haven't used it. I've used Espeon, but I don't remember it. I'll put it here. And I have used Umbreon. Umbreon's pretty decent. My actual... it's like... I don't like it that much. I'll put it here. My favorite set with Umbreon that catches people off guard because it's rough is And I don't think you can do this anymore because I think Payback's not a move anymore. No, it is. King Lu has it, but I don't think he learns it. But you can do this, and this is pretty nice. This is like all you need sometimes to win a draft game. But for the most part, you're gonna use Umbreon, like, you know, wish passing, right? Like, or like, I don't know, Moonlight or Foul Play. You're definitely gonna be toxic on it because it's one of the only things that has toxic now. This gets Calm Mind now if you wanna go there. I mean, I don't know. Excuse me, Umbreon gets Scream. That's pretty cool. It's got Roar, Taunt, T-Wave. I mean, it's Umbreon. You guys know what it does. I'm not too excited about it, but I did want to point out the Cursed with Payback because I think that's pretty cool. That was a really long one. I can't do this, guys. We're on Gen 2. And I'm raspy. I don't like being raspy. I've unfortunately used Murkrow. It's very unremarkable. But it does something, one thing that's really cool. I know BGC players are like, wow, what are you talking about? I'm a singles player. So you can do this. You can do this, and it's pretty cool. You can also do this. And you can also do, what else can you do? Oh yeah, default. Nobody cares about Murkrow. You can do that though, it's cool. No, that's not a thing. I was gonna say C mirror move. You don't. That's whatever. It gives you +2 attack. It's stupid. Slow King is amazing. This mod is amazing. I'll put it here. It's not quite up here because I haven't used it as much. I like it. It's kind of like the same. I think it's better in general because it has more special defense. It used to not get slack off. I think it does now. Okay, that's irrelevant. I haven't used it recently. Politoed. I really like Politoed, but I haven't used it that much, so I'll put it here. We all know what it does. I think offensive has some merit, like Specs or Scarf. For the most part, you're just gonna be Damp Rock, obviously. Or you can just be bulky. Bulky is nice, but you probably don't run. I can speak. Let's move on. Who cares about Politoed? I like Politoed. I don't know. I haven't used this actually. I just probably. I don't know. Oh, I have used this. This shit fucking blows. This mod is so fucking bad. Guys, don't fall in this trap. Oh, it has rapid spin, it has all the hazards. This mod is so shit. Look, you can make it work, but it's I don't like it. I think it's bad. I low-key need to hit the restroom. We're on Gen 2. Okay, I have to go. I'm not gonna hold for like 3, 4. I can count. I'll be right back. Oh. Oh jeez, what did I... Oh, whatever. I don't need that right now. I'm really sorry, y'all. I mean, I go before, but this is literally too long, so I had to. So, Gen 2. Larvesta. I should have put Larvesta. I hope you guys didn't see the mess I have right now, because it's laundry day and this took a little priority. Of course, I'll do it later. Where are we? Oh, it's taking too long. Have I used Dunsparce? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't give a fuck. I have used Gligar though. Gligar's pretty sweet. It's a mini Gliscor, except not really, because Gliscor of course heals. This thing is just kind of like immunity, so you cannot poison it, and you run like Defog and Roost and U-turn and EQ. You can also be like knockoff or SD. I think agility has some merit, but also like you're not that strong. This is a low tier mon. Guys, this is such a bad idea. I play way too much Pokemon. Alright, we just have to keep going. This is gonna be fun, I think. Have I used Steelix? Maybe. Have I used Mega Steelix? Definitely not. Ramble I've used. I like Ramble. It's kinda underrated because it has does it have rocks? I think I made that up. I need to confirm this. I feel like it does. Who knows what Pokemon I'm thinking about, but this does not get rocks. It's Intimidate Bot, and you always want a fairy type. This could be your fairy type. It's actually pretty nice. I know it has T-Wave, yep. It can bulk up, which is decent. The main thing with the main thing with this guy is that it has fairy ground coverage with EQ and Play Rough. It's good, I think. You can be Guts. I mean, not Guts. Okay, whatever. We're done with Grumble. See, like they're blending in. I don't even know where I am. Quillfish I've used a lot, but unfortunately it's not all that remarkable because it's a low tier. This mon gets a lot of things that people don't think about. Of course it has spikes, D-spikes, but it also has Swords Dance. It has T-Wave for some reason. It has... Offensively, I don't think it has that much. I think it's just Water Poison and maybe like... Oh, do I really need to check? It does have Crunch. Okay, I wanted to see that. Yeah, he's on BGC, but the one time I brought it, the Dondoso didn't... I mean, there was a Dondoso, but there was no Tatsugiri. So I didn't really care for the Dondoso. I didn't bring it. But that's what Quillfish was supposed to... Oh my god, Scizor. Finally a familiar face. No. I really like Scizor. Is it a Gunky Punky? The Mega is, but this one isn't. It's Scizor. I mean... For months like this, I think I won't go as in depth because like we all know what Scizor does. There's one thing I will point out, and a lot of people don't know this, and this is only possible in all generations. Give me a type. Let's go with Fire. Boom. This is 100 base power Fire physical move. Natural Gift is something that we need back. It's essentially hidden power, but physical, and it uses a berry, so I think it's kind of balanced that way. That being said, Draft League is all about surprises, and if you get caught off guard with this shed, I mean, this is essentially fire coverage. This is crazy. Other than that, it's just Scizor. I haven't used it this gen, so now it has close combat and like Trailblaze, small wind beat, shit like that. I'm just, you know, all like Bullet Punch and shit like that. You know, what Caesar used to do forever. Now Mega Caesar though is really cool. I really like Mega Caesar because this guy is essentially Caesar, right? No surprise there, but oh my god, what is going on here? And you can be this. I really like this set. I really miss this mon. This is all you need. Or you can be an asshole and put some toxic in there, like I do. I do that a lot. Or you can be knockoff, or something like that. And of course, you can also just be like SD and Roost. Oh, this is such a good mon. This is one of the mons I've drafted the most back in the day. It's just one of my go-tos for like. It's nice. It's really nice. What can I say about Caesar Mega? It's there. It does what it's supposed to do, and it's very good at it. Yeah. Oh, curse. I didn't mention curse. It got curse from. I remember when they put like silver and gold on the 3DS, and then a lot of mons got like new moves. It got cursed from that, and it's actually pretty nice because you get defense from it, and I like it. Oh, dude, all these mons look the same now. I think I've used Shoko, but it's just not. Who cares? I've used Mega Heracross. Despite being one of my favorite Megas, it's not quite a gunky punky because it has some flaws. This mon is insane. I'm not gonna go too in depth with it because it's just kinda there. But like, what is this? 185? Dude. This is really fucking strong. And I like it. You kinda just hit everything with this, right? Then you can be like, oh, I want Rock Blast, or you want, I don't know, fucking Bullet Seed for like, what, Tapu Fini? I don't know, but you can be that if you want. I will say though, my favorite set goes along these lines. Oh, this just made me really nostalgic out of nowhere. Just 3 attack sub. I use this like outside of draft in auras. You kinda just hit everything. It's nice. It's kinda wonky because you're faster before you Mega Evolve. So in Gen 7 it's bad, but in Gen 6 it's better because you're faster. It's like a whole thing. Very fun interaction. This is outside of Draft League, but I was playing with a friend and it was Mega Gardevoir against Heracross. But neither of us had Megas yet because I think he wanted to keep Trace for whatever reason, so he just stayed regular. So I go Heracross because I'm thinking, okay, you did a Mega, which means Heracross is actually faster by a little bit than the Gardevoir, especially because I know that he's modest in that team. As you can see, Heracross is just a little bit faster. So what happened is that because it's Gen 6, we both Mega that turn, I'm gonna be faster because I'm keeping Heracross normal speed. And I went for Pin Missile. And you're thinking, wow, Gong, that is so cool. It is really cool. I miss Pin Missile. Now you can probably see why I remember that battle so vividly. It fucking made me mad. I had such a cool like mindset, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be fat. Like, who even thinks of that? And I went into it. And I missed. Nice, whatever. Let's move on. That was just... Okay, I'm kidding. That was like 20 years ago. Who cares? It's such a fun interaction. Mega Heracross looks like one of those mons that you barely have to invest into its attack. Yeah, you usually don't. You do just because you want to. But that's a very good point because you can just make it bulky and it's actually kind of bulky. I mean, this is pretty nice. But yeah, you can go this, or you can go this. Jesus Christ, 469. What about Adamant? Oh, 515. God, this one is so cool. Do you know it gets sword dance too? So it's like, if you really want to kill something, you can. You just can. Yeah, I kind of miss that one. It's really cool. Where are we? Sneasel! Where? You need to stop doing. My fingers are all stupid. Here we go. Pretty cool. I like Sneasel. It's a really nice. I'll put it here actually even. It's a pretty nice low tier pick, especially in the generations that it has pursued. You guys might not know this. It's actually kind of fast. Like, this is not bad. This is not bad at all. And then it's just a Weavile, right? So like, you're gonna go with this. And yeah, literally Weavile. And you can also SD and whatnot. It actually has abilities unlike Weavile. Weavile does not have abilities. It's kind of remarkable though. It's just, this is all you do. Even though you get Calm Mind and Nasty Blood, yeah, so don't run that. I think it has Surf, but like, who cares? It's so bad. Sneasel Hisui is a Gonky Ponky. I love Sneasel Hisui so much. I had this in low tier. I don't know why they made it like 15 points. This was one of the fastest mons allowed. Getting that K was a bad idea. No! Getting a sugar rush. That's tough. What was I saying? Sneasel Hisui was one of the fastest mons allowed, and it put in so much work. I love this mon so much. Because for the most part, I would just be this, and all you need is CC Poison Jab. It kinda hits everything. Oh, what about poison types? Who cares? Just hit them, because this is really fucking strong for little. Yeah, obviously it's banned for low tier. And you can also be Swords Dance, and you can also be, I mean, it has like no coverage though, really. But you can also be Ball Club. And something that I really like, if you're going like Choice Band, you can be Switcheroo. And this is actually pretty nice. And you can also be T-Spikes or Toxic. This mod has a lot going for it. But yeah, SD Live for one time saved me from a game. I just SD and killed a fucking Sandaconda, whatever. What else am I missing? Oh, Throat Chop is actually pretty nice coverage. This mon's sweet. I really like it in low tiers, and it's bulkier than you think, because Evilite makes this pretty nice. And something that I like a lot, you go Evilite Pickpocket, and now you can switch it into knockoff, and you can steal an item. Pretty decent. Especially if the other mon is Eviolite, because then you're gonna steal theirs. Does he get Direct Claw? No. Here's something cool, or funny I guess, about Sneasel Hisui. It doesn't have Unburden, it doesn't have U-Turn, and it doesn't have Direct Claw. So it's actually very different from Sneasler, because it doesn't get any of that. It does get Gunshot also if you want the extra power. What else does Sneasler get that this doesn't get? Oh, it doesn't get Acro. It doesn't get Acro. But like I said, you usually have an item, so you don't really... It is pretty funny how different they are when you think about how they're like the same type and everything. But yeah, really cool mon. I actually really, this is a Gonky Ponky. I used it once, and I really liked its performance in low tier. It was actually quite remarkable. Peel time. Peels time. I shouldn't drink them with that. I think we just have to deal with the fact that this stream is going to be like 20 hours. It's been like, oh my god. I'll try to be faster. I really like Pokémon. I'm going to yap a lot. Give me like literally 1 minute. Well, feels. Peel twins. This is such a bad idea. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to split it, aren't I? I've used all of them, dude. It's so stupid. Dude, I cannot be crashing out on Gen 2. We need to keep going. Okay, I think they're dissolved. Where are we? I don't know. Everything looks the same. No, I haven't used I fucking used luck. I can say its name. Very bad. Even in Little Cup, it's bad. I have used Paloswine. This is a gonky maybe. No, because Mamoswine exists, and but I did the same with Gold. I'll put it here. This mon also from that team, the low tier team. Paloswine in low tier, you might think it's like, you know, it'd be like, yeah, it can do that, but it can also do this. It can also do this, and it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. You can just go with this, and you can also do this, and it actually is pretty fucking hard to kill. And it's really strong as well. I really like this mon in low tier. And this is one of those mons that I actually used outside of low tier. Actually pretty remarkable, because I used to do, this gets haze, and it also gets roar, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I remember this. I used this to beat a Zygarde, I think. And I think I was Icicle Spear. I don't know why I remember this so vividly, but the guy he got so mad that I got like every hit with Icicle Spear. Like that's why because he was sub Zygarde. That's why I was Icicle Spear. Like people just don't think. Sometimes I have a move because it works, not because I just wanna like what you think I just sat in the builder like, you know, Icicle Spear has it just sounds better than Icicle Crash. I like how it sounds when I say it. No, it's because I knew you were going to be sub, motherfucker. Because otherwise you're going to lose to Paloswine. The thing is, I see that you brought Zygarde, so I know that you're either sub or you're gonna be banded or some shit. But if you set up, I'm going to Icicle Spear. No matter what you do, if you're set up, I'm gonna Icicle Spear. It's just how it goes, because that's my prep, dude. And you're getting mad that I got 3 hits? Shut up. Shut up. Whatever. I really like Paloswine. I like this song as well. I think I've used one of the Corsolas. I don't remember which one. Do we care? We don't. Have I used Mountain? I don't know. Skarmory I have used. Dude, stop doing that. Okay, I don't like it. I actually don't like Skarmory. Skarmory is something you draft if you don't have a steel type. It's not bad. It's a Skarmory. I don't like it. I think it's too passive. I think that's the point of the Pokemon. You should set up stuff and Whirlwind, and that's why it's good and it's hard to kill. It's not my thing because it has like 0 special defense. I don't know. And then if it's something like a sub, whatever. I mean, yeah, you have Whirlwind. I don't know. It's just I feel like you can still beat it with like Sword Sense or something. It was G Corsola? I don't remember. I don't know. Guys, it doesn't matter. Look at this. We have so much to go. Who cares about Corsola? Corsola sucks. Where are we? I've used Houndoom. Houndoom's pretty sweet. Yeah, I'll put it here. Houndoom is very underrated. It's is really strong. Obviously, it's a low tier mod, but this is nothing to sleep at, especially if you get a flash fire. And something that I like is that it has Sucker Punch and Pursuit, which are two very good things. Even if you're going special, you can kind of like, because those are utility moves, you know? Now that's Houndoom. However, where is it? Oh, my doggy. Doggy. Mega Houndoom is so cool. It's very underrated as well, because of course it's kind of unfortunate. I don't know why it has a solar power. That feels like something they just gave it to it just because it's a fire type. This, like, you don't run this with, like, what are you really gonna draft Torkoal with this? And this was before Torkoal had Drought, so you had to use Ninetales, or I guess Groudon, but yeah, it's a puppy. It's a little puppy. I really like this guy. I swept a lot of people with this, with Flame Charge, like late game Flame Charge, and then you're just like, because Dark Fire, we all know this is like really hard to switch into, right? Because of Chiyu, we all know that. And you just run something like this, and for the most part, you're gonna hit most things. And you can be like, you know, you can also just be nasty blood. And like I said, this actually has decent attack, so you can be Sucker Punch or Pursuit. And I think Will-O-Wisp has some merit to it. Super Fang's actually pretty nice. But yeah, it's just kind of like, it's a breaker. I mean, you can look at this and just, yeah. But it has good speed. It's just hard to use, because like, it's weak to rocks. You're not gonna draft Sun with this, probably. You have to like really go out of your way to do that, and it's just bad. But I like this. This is a pretty nice mod. It's a little shy of being a Gunky Punky, but hello, my name is Chiyu. I will do 1 billion damage, literally. Isn't it funny? Like, so this is Mega Houndoom. It's not as strong as a Chiyu. That's where we are with power creep. Not that I think Houndoom should be like Rayquaza levels of strong, but like, it's a Mega form? I don't know. What makes more sense? I feel like Houndoom should be better than Chiyu, but it's not. Well, maybe not. Chiyu's legendary. Kindra! I love Kindra! Kindra is a Gonky Ponky. A very rare thing going on here is that I had Kindra in Gen 4 Draft League. I've used it outside of it too, but that's where I liked it the most, because Kindra's actually good in Gen 4. Very good actually, because you can do this. This is my favorite set right here, and it beats like most things. You just go this. So you're gonna DD, you're gonna eat up the berry on like a T-Wave, and then you sub under T-Wave, and now you get 2 Dragon Dances, and you just go for a game and you win. I love Kindra. And of course, probably a better set is this, with Rain right after, like, yeah, like this shit. And yeah, yep. Probably all you need. I think he has Flicker now and stuff like that. He has Wave Crash as well. I need to use this like now. It's just like Rain is not something I really like. Dude, my hair is really annoying. But yeah, it's Kindra. Kindra's very fun. I hate my hair. Just does that. What are we? We're almost done. Oh, I see Gen 3. Yoo-hoo! Okay. Donphan. I'm a Donphan hater. It's a reliable spinner, it's a ground type, blah blah blah. It's not my type of mon. I don't know. I like my ground types to be reliable. Going for Donphan is... No. Look, maybe it's probably a skill issue. I just don't like it. I used it once and never again. It's just... I hate it. And I hate fighting it, because it's not supposed to be that good, but then it puts in work against me, and it's... Why? And now all you fucks, now that heavy duty boots is a thing, you just run on... You guys have no idea. If you run heavy duty boots on Dolphin, I just hate you so much, dude. Just let me kill it. Why does he have Starly? I hate that one. I shouldn't lose to Donphan. That one sucks, but it's always annoying. Porygon 2. Oh my god, can we just stop doing that? My finger's not working, sorry. Porygon 2 is very, very nice. I keep bumping my mic. I hope that's not annoying for you guys. It definitely is, right? Porygon 2 is a bulky bastard. Should I even explain? We all know what this does. It just sits there and fucking recover T-Wave. Discharge. Right? And like I don't know. Charge Beam, I think it lost that. No, it does have it. It's pretty nice. Trace actually makes this pretty nice because you can switch it into something random like Chandelure, because now you are immune to Ghost and Fire because you copied Flash Fire. Analytics pretty nice. Download's probably the worst one, but like all three are really good. All three abilities are good. Foul Play is underrated on this because it's a Pokemon and you kind of want Foul Play sometimes. It's good. And also you have Tri Attack, which just can elite Amon sometimes because yeah, you can get 3 of whatever. I'm so tired. It's too many months. How I use Miracle? I don't fucking know. How I use Hitmontop? Oh, unfortunately, and this piece of shit sucks. Oh whoa, I didn't mean. Whatever. I'm not explaining Hitmontop. That shit is ass. How I use the Elekid was so good to me. I'm kind of tempted to put it here. I will. I really like Elekid. One of the fastest mon in LC, and it has knockoff now, which is a supreme buff because this thing already did a lot of damage. Now you just get rid of the Eviolite and you kill everybody. You kind of just go mix with it. You can be physical. Physical is not as effective because like you really like having Psychic and T-Volt or Psychic and Volt Switch, right? Or Discharge. Like all of these moves are so good, right? You can just go this. Okay, you don't run full electric. I'm just, you know, for the sake of discussion, you're probably gonna run something more like this. Yeah, this kind of just makes sense. And of course, because you are one of these mons, you can be 19 HP. Oh, how do I get 19? Okay, let's just say it's 2. I don't remember. But with this, that makes Life Orb only do 1 HP damage because it's Little Cup, and you can just go something like this. You go Naive, and then you go, I think it's 12. Yep. It's so strong. Like I'm getting flashbacks from using this. Something I also used a lot was Scarf, because now you're faster than the Chlorophyll mons, and it just doesn't really matter. I remember I was Fire Punch in the sun to kill Bulbasaur. It's a speed tie though, but on the other mons you pull outspeed. Wow, that was a super tangent. I really like Elekid. It has Trailblaze, I think. It's not very... it's whatever. Like I had a Grassy Search team. I never brought Trailblaze, I don't think. Because in Little Cup things are so weak. Sometimes you don't even need coverage. You just need to Psychic. Psychic is enough for most ground types in Little Cup. Unless they're like, I don't know, normal. But also you don't get water moves, so like what's the point? Have I used Miltank? I think I have. I have like a faint memory of it. With like Sap Seeper. And Rocks. Who cares, right? I don't know. I don't read. It's like my memory is very blurry on this month, so I don't think I've used it. I have used Raikou. I think it was in Gen 7. Why would I use this in Gen 7, bro? Okay, I think I'm starting to remember. I didn't use it that much though. Something I do like about Raikou is that obviously you have your bread and butter, right? Ball Switch, Evolve, and Hidden Power, whatever. This is good. Something I like though is this. I really like this. Because you have pressure. A lot of people forget about this. And this mon is actually pre-evolved. So you can actually run this and you can surprise some mons. This is not so much to beat ground types, although you can because of Hidden Power. But to beat those mons that just have way too much special defense, they're trying to like stall you out with something. No, you're going to stall them out with pressure. And of course, because it's OG and you can just be toxic as well instead of Calm Mind. Why not, right? Something silly in older gens. Like you guys know how this gets Aura Sphere, right? Well, back in the day, you had to be shiny to use Aura Sphere, and you had to be fucking Rash Nature. So Aura Sphere is like cool, right? But then you're giving it away. Back in the day, you don't worry about that anymore. That's like really old stuff. This is one of those. The other one is Entei. If it's shiny, it meant that it had Flare Blitz, I think. Or was it Extreme Speed? I think it's actually Extreme Speed. But you had to be shiny. And if it was shiny, you could know. I think it was also only Adamant or something. Yeah. God, I'm so old. Why do I remember this? This is so useless information. I should be at the club. No, I should be the president or of something. I was meant to be somebody. Okay. Entei is cool. I probably haven't used it as much. It's so strong. So I think I'll put it here. Choice Band Sacred Fire. Just pick something to kill. And if it doesn't die, who cares? It's now burned, so it might as well be dead. Especially if it's an older generation. Dude, my hair is killing me. How can I make this permanent? Are we done with Gen 2? Suicune. I wish I used this more. I think I'm gonna put it here. Suicune is fun though. And by fun, I mean you can... I'm sure you guys know about Crocune and Beancune and all that stuff, but if you don't know... Whoa, Scald is not an item. Scald is certainly not an item. So you run something like this, right? And like something like that. Or you can be this, or that's Suicune for ya. I guess you can be Miracle too. You're never running that. Be for real. Be for real, dude. Suicune's cool though. I saw Titar somewhere. I used Titar so many times, dude. Where did he go? Here. Yeah. Hair, I don't know. I don't know much about hair, if you couldn't tell. Titar is a Gonky Ponky. Not so much these days. It literally feels like 50 years ago when I used a Titar. But I used to use it a lot because it's just kind of cheap. I know it's Draft League, so a lot of people are just going to leave. They're just gonna be like fighting move. But honestly, like, do you care? Because sometimes you can just do this, and you can do this, and more importantly, you can do this, and this was very effective for me. Titar is weird because it has so many moves, but you, for the most part, you run this, or you run this, or you run Smooth Rock. Or actually, you want to go offensive, right? You just go with the classic, right? Ice Punch. No, not Ice Beam, dude. Why would it be Ice Beam? What is wrong with you? Stone Edge. And you just kind of pick whatever you want, because maybe you want Fire Punch, or you want to be Earthquake. Such a solid mon. But yeah, I really like, because back in the day I had like a different philosophy for drafting and just playing in general, but just want to show you guys a little something. Yeah, this just doesn't kill. We're talking about Aura Sphere in like Mega Launcher models, and this is just max. Like if I remove this, it will kill, but I can also be like no HP maybe. No, that does kill. But you can just go like. How much does it kill? Wow, this is not even that much investment. 160. It's not a matchup you win, obviously. I'm just curiosity. Yeah, hair. I don't know. I need to learn for sure. I also don't like my actual hair, like my hair, because it's like very messy. We're in Gen 3. Oh wait, I have to do and Mega Titar. Mega Titar, I'll put it the same. I think they're about as enjoyable. Where did I put? Did I not? What? Where did Titar go? Oh guys, am I going insane? Where did I put Titar? Oh, I put it. Oh, I wasn't sure. Okay, so Mega Titar, believe it or not, works a little different. Not TTT. You can do the same. I actually really like the pursuit bullshit, because this is essentially AB all the time, right? But Mega Titar is best when it's used like this, I think. This is my favorite Mega Titar in draft or Stone Age, right? Because this, like, you guys see this, right? And it's actually like so bulky. You can just go this. The problem is the speed, though, of course, but not a lot you can do there. But this just shreds to teams sometimes, really. But yeah, I will say this is actually a very nice sand setter. Despite not having an item, I had this in Ubers with an Excalibur, and it was like low-key pretty nice, because people, I guess, didn't expect it to be there. But I always brought Titar, and it always gave me Excalibur. Like, I will literally get damage because it's so bulky. I can take a hit, and then here comes Excalibur. Heat up the Sword Dance or just go for an attack, and nothing you can do. Alright, we gotta do Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh is very good. I wouldn't call it a Gunky Punky, but this mon just does too much damage. Like, yeah, this is all you run. Oh my god, I was gonna put something else, but like, you're doing this much to Titar? Max HP Titar. See what I mean? An Earthquake almost kills. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, Ho-Oh is amazing. Like, it has a lot going for it. I used it in Ubers, by the way, before you get all crazy. You kind of want to be Boots, right? And you can be Recover and whatever. Here's the thing, though. I think the best, like, this mon is at its best when it's something like this. This is the best Ho-Oh, in my opinion. This just shreds to teams. I remember when I had Ho-Oh, the first time I had it, I was like, Pressure, Calm Mind, Toxic, some bullshit like that. From that point on, I lost that battle, by the way. I just went Choice Band, and it always got a kill. Or 2, or 3. It's just so good. It's so strong. Imagine Mega Titar with knockoff. Yeah, I don't know. That's why I don't play Nat decks for shit like that. And Mega Titar is very cool. I really like it. We made it to Gen 3. Are we at 3 hours? We sure are. So this might actually be 10 hours because there's 10 gens or 9, whatever. I think I used Celebi, but it's not relevant. Sceptile. Sceptile's pretty cool. There's actually a very good replay of me. I'm not gonna pull it up because it's too, yeah. But basically all you need to know is that I was on Burden, Psychic Seed, and I used it to beat the other team. I didn't have terrain. They had the terrain. So I went for Source Dance. I made it faster than Howlusha, so I was like jolly. And I kill it with Acrobatics, and I just swept the entire team. I like Sceptile. Also, if you're not doing that, you can do this. And it's actually quite effective. Something like this. I don't know. Focus Blast. I really like this. Um, it's stronger than it seems. It's actually it's not a good one, but I like using it. Yo, Maki, welcome. We're on Gen 2, Gen 3, close to 3 hours. Thanks for watching, guys. I'm glad my audience is just as delusional as me. Like, why are you watching this? Oh, I have to do Mega Septal. Mega Septal is a little unfortunate because obviously it wants to have Draco here, but it doesn't. So for the most part, all you do with Mega Septal is Dragon Pulse. I'm feeling lightheaded. Oh, this is not good. Woo. Okay, Giga Drain and HP Fire. You can run Focus Blast, sure. I really like Substitute on this. SV, no, Sub. It's pretty nice. I wish this had... okay, you can beat SD. I actually kind of like the SD sets. They're just not that good because this guy has like no attack. And B-Claw. The coverage on this is also not amazing. I don't know. I think he has Dragon Dance now. Can we please talk about this, by the way? Why? Why is it Lightning Rod? It's not bad. Being immune to electric is amazing. On a grass dragon though? I don't know. It's kind of stupid. But yeah, this comes in hand sometimes because you can stop Volt Switch. It's pretty cool. It's just like, it's kind of... this could have something else, I feel. I don't know. I think this gets Dragon Dance now. Like I said, I haven't played it, but I don't know. I forgot to mention Iron Tail. Iron Tail's cool. Cross Poison? Really? I didn't know that. That's cool. Ice Eater. Yeah. Ah, yeah, because in doubles he has Lightning Rod. Yeah, okay, that's pretty nice. I always forget about VGC, even though I'm playing like VGC now. But like, how am I supposed to know that Septal's good there? I mean, I haven't played those gens. Blaziken is interesting because I've never used it with Speed Boost. I'd say it's kind of decent. I like that it has a lot of moves going for it. It has a lot of buffs now. It has close combat, it has U-turn. It's not very remarkable to me. Like I said, I used it before Speed Boost was allowed. Because Speed Boost Blaziken was banned for like most of time. Blaziken's your goat. I'm glad to hear that. I want to use this with Speed Boost. I'm sure it's good. I mean, I'm not gonna go in depth, but let's just look at the stats on this guy. Yeah, this is really nice. And it has like a lot of moves now, right? It's insane that it has knockoff and T-punch and all that stuff. This is a good one. There's like no way it's bad, but I haven't used it that much. And also, it feels like cheating because I haven't used it with Speed Boost, which is like Blaziken's thing, so... yeah. I've used Swampert a lot. It's very reliable. Yeah, I'll put it here. It has Flip Turn and Knockoff now. I haven't used it with it. It's just nice. I use Will-O-Wisp Blaziken, which carries some Meloetta. You are insane in a good way. That's the stuff I like to see in drafts. Just be creative. You really like Meloetta, by the way. You convinced me that money is good. Meloetta, dude. Wow. No, but seriously, you've had Meloetta in like 4 drafts, right? Like the 4 draft that you showed me, you have Meloetta. Mega Swampert. Like I said, I don't love doing like rain stuff or weather in general. This thing is so strong. I just want to show you guys. We all know what it does, right? Oh my god. She's really cool. I will say that. Um, this got like a bunch of moves I haven't used, like flip turn. With this is actually kind of insane because this is a rain sweeper, and I think it also has. It has bulk up now. Oh, I think I remember facing that and I was so mad. It still has to go for super power though, right? It doesn't have like CC or nothing. No. Power up punch was my thing back in the day. Excuse me, did I see poison jab? That's new. That's very new. It didn't have that before. That's huge. Granted, I think water, ground, ice is already pretty good. It has knockoff too. I don't know how people. I don't know how people play Nat decks. That just sounds like hell. Jeez, Mega Swampert with all of those moves. I'm gonna piss people off, but my Tiana fucking sucks, dude. It has so many tools, it's just not good. I mean, it's a Route 1 bomb. Like, I need a drink. Are we done yet? Gen 3 still? We're not even halfway done. Would you guys forgive me if I made it 2 parts? I won't. I'm not a pussy. Let's do this. I really want to use Zigzagoon one day. I haven't. I've used Linoon though. Linoon's pretty nice. It's a Gen 7 mod. It's so funny. I need to get into this. Linoon has always been like belly drum extreme speed, but Gen 7 made it so you can do this. No, not Ice Stone. What the fuck is an Ice Stone? Thank you. I'll do my best to make it one, but yeah. So Gen 7 made this possible. It also made this possible because it didn't have ground coverage before, which is very important. I think it also has Thief. Haha, this is so funny. It has Play Rough too. This is a good mod. But yeah, Gluttony activates Ayapapa at half, so you can belly drum. But I think I just find it funny that it's only a thing in Gen 7 because before there was no berry, and then after they nerfed the berry. So and also I think Linoon just doesn't even exist. Right, so, but this is a cool mod. This is all it does though. You could be like, Scarf, I think he gets Steel-Wave, but like, who cares? It has Trick. Trick is pretty cool. We can move on now. I have used the Galar one, but it's one of those things that I draft and I don't bring, because I just needed like a ground. I just needed a normal type so that the Spectria player has to think about, should I be Specs? Oh, but Gunk has a normal type. Maybe I shouldn't bring Specs. Even though I'm not gonna bring Linoon because Linoon sucks. I fucking hate Spectria. Whatever. Yeah, I think I agree. I think we're doing fine though, right? I think we can beat this in a couple hours. It's a lot of months. Okay, I will say, I haven't used a lot of the new ones, like Gen 8 onwards, so we might be fine. Let's just push, and if we can, we can't, okay? Have I used any of these guys? I've used Ludicolo in low tier, and it was like a rain C-move type guy. It was pretty nice. I'll put it here. People don't know this, but Ludicolo has Source Dance. I got a lot of mileage out of that because you could be like send Headbutt, like Cyclone C, and I think I used that to kill like Roselia. I know how that sounds, but Roselia was actually kind of annoying, and I kill it with this. And I think it has knockoff. You're not gonna run this though for the most part, right? You're gonna be Surf, Ice Beam, Giga Drain, and you're gonna be Growth in water. Oh, it doesn't get Growth. I just made that up, obviously. Oh, it has Anchor from Drain Punch. pretty good. It has no attack though. Yeah, you just run that. Probably life or is really good. Like, water ice will always be forever like the best, or one of the best combinations. And then you have grass for the water types. Really good. Ludipiti, that's what they call it. Isn't this such an insane mon? Like, it's... I don't know, it just looks silly to me. It's like... And then it like... It's really funny. I like Ludicolo. But yeah, it's just kind of like a thing that I used a couple times. Wingu! Oh, wait. Sorry, I skipped like so many mods. I'm getting excited. I think I've used Shift 3, but I'm not gonna count it because like I don't remember this. Better than Shift 3 probably. Isn't okay? BGC players, isn't this one like kind of decent? Because from what I've seen, and I haven't used it, but I remember giving this to my friend because I'm like, hey, like this gets this and it's pretty nice. Isn't this like kind of okay? Isn't this like useful? This gets like every move, dude. Isn't this like nice? It has fake out. It has... I don't know why it has heat wave, but it's actually pretty nice. It has leaf storm, sucker punch. It doesn't have pursuit anymore, does it? It has defog. That's not a BGC thing, but Brambleghast is better. Brambleghast doesn't blow up though. It is better though, I think. I don't play BGC, so I'm not gonna defend this. I'm just saying. I think this feels pretty nice. Also, chlorophyll could be a thing, or pickpocket focusage. Come on, guys. No! What did I close? Oh, it's just the cog. Oh, jeez. I got so... Imagine I delete the tier list. I will actually quit for the day. Jesus Christ. Let's get back. Let's go back. 96 was the year. Oh, Swellow. I think Swellow might be a Gunky Punky. I fucking love Swellow. You guys want to see something cool? You guys want to see something really cool? No, not Swellow. In Generation 5, Swellow got a buff, which is having more special attack. Because back in the day, yeah, I think it was 65. And that's actually quite significant. Because... Why is Aboma's no soundproof? God damn, that's pretty strong. Let's pull up the Skarmory. This is doing almost half. And you also have Heatwave for it. This is a really nice mod. You always run specs. Unless you're like me, and I'll get into it. You have Scrappy Boomburst, by the way. This is also the fastest stab Boomburst in the game. With 125, so actually pretty good. And you have your Heat Wave, you have your Hurricane, and your U-turn. Or you can be, you know, a Hidden Power, whatever, fighting. Right? You wouldn't be fighting. It's just stupid. It would be like Steel, maybe. Or Ice. I don't know. Like, I'm just making that up because you just want Boomburst. Now you can also do this. This is actually pretty cool, you guys. I promise this is very, very cool. And it catches people off guard because this became... the standard set was the Specs Boomburst. And you can actually surprise some people with this. Another thing I liked, you can have Pursuit on this guy. It's actually pretty nice. So yeah, I always like this man. It's just pretty useful. You can also be some fear bullshit. Endeavor. Because you can actually do this on ghost types. This is so bad though. But yeah, you can do something like this. Boombuiti. Exactly. Yeah, that's a Gunky Pokemon. I really miss Swellow. I feel like... Imagine if it was allowed though, in this generation. It would be Terra Normal Boomburst. No thank you, right? That's a little too much. Wingull is a Gunky Punky. Gunk, what are you talking about? Oh my god, let me put you on. Is there gonna be a set here? I think it got banned. Oh no. So people used to run this. Okay, so imagine if Imagine if Tornado's Tyrion was a water type. I'm not even joking. This is what this is. And you will go, tell me a little command. Let's go with, I don't know, Slowpoke. Certainly there's a set for this. Oh my god, that is so strong. And you know what's the best part? You see this move here, right? You're gonna get rid of that Evilite. Oh my god, this is so cool, bro. Let me see Coughing. Coughing just blows up, right? Dude. Oh my god, this is so strong. Wingull was so nice. This doesn't get a thingy, by the way. It only has hydration. But yeah, you run like Hurricane, Knock, Scald, Roost, or you can be U-turn. I think Roost is better though. And you can be Orb, or you can be, I think Sea move's better. Flying Sea. I like that a lot on Little Cup. And you can also have Ice Beam. Like, Water Flying is already so good, and then you can throw Ice Beam in there, and it's like, it feels unfair. I just saw Pursuit. I never brought Pursuit on this, I don't think. He doesn't have a lot of attack. Wingull is cool. He just looks silly as well. I like Wingull. And yeah, if you couldn't tell, like, I'm using a custom set. This got banned from Little Cup in Gen 7 because it's too much. Let me sit straight. Let me sit gay. No, let me sit straight. C moves are just too strong. I've used Pelipper once. It went about the same as Politoed. Except I think you can actually put a scarf on this and actually be pretty nice. I like Politoed more because it's cooler looking. Pelipper is better because of Roost and Knockoff. And U-turn is so much better. Gardevoir. I really like Gardevoir. I'll put it, I think here. It's actually, it can go here. So Gardevoir. So you usually, I don't want to get into it too much because this is all you do. Scarf is not a fucking thing. You just go Scarf, Healing Wish. Trace is very good because you can manipulate that to your advantage and it's pretty nice. And yeah, you just go Psyshock, Moonblast. I guess you can be Fire. Oh, it has Mystical Fire now, that's true. But I'm old, so this is what you run. Oh yeah, let's do Mystical Fire. With Scarf, this is pretty nice. You can also be Trick. Or you can be T-Wave. Did I just see Triple Axle? Why does this get Triple Axle? Whatever. I will say, I also like a bulky set with Wish. Or like even Setup is pretty nice. Wish Protect. And Will-O-Wisp is pretty... This has a lot of utility. Like Will-O-Wisp and T-Wave. And Split. Yeah, this is a solid mon. Good speed. Strong as hell. Like actually really like specs as well. Split evolution moment. Yeah, that might be it. We've been waiting for this, right? Where are you? This is a Gonky Ponky. This is a Gonky Ponky. Because Gardevoir Mega is fucking broken. In Draft League, it's so good. I'm just gonna put Pixelate here. Oh, whatever. You're not gonna let me. And you're gonna be Hyper Boys. You're gonna be Psyshock. You're gonna be HP Fire. You're gonna be CM or Taunt or Protect because in Auras you don't get the speed until later. This mount just literally kills everybody. Let's make it X and Y. This is the best mount in Draft League for X and Y actually, according to people better than me. I agree though. I'm not trying to be annoying. Just pick a Pokemon. Let's go with, I don't know, Florges. Florges has good special defense. Holy crap! What? This is really strong if you think about it. What about Skarmory? I just wanna know. Oh my god, it does the same. How can that do the same when it has a fucking resisted heat? Yeah, Gardevoir is amazing. This man is so strong, dude. They nerfed it in Gen 7, but it's just really strong. Remember earlier how I said I really like Magnet Pull? This was like the main Pokemon that I used to use with Magnet Pull, because you remove the Steel type and they just don't know what to do, because every time you come in, you Hyper Voice and you get a kill. You get a kill. It's just how it goes. And all the utility that I mentioned, what if the thing that you beat, you just get a Will-O-Wisp on it? Or you can knock it off if you want. It's just really nice. Mega Gardevoir is amazing. It's definitely good. I've used this so many times. It's so good. One of my favorite like Magnet Pull teams is just Gardevoir, Dragonite, and Magnet Pull. It's essentially Dragmag. It's really nice. I have used this. It was okay. So let's be honest. This is just a sticky wet bomb, right? The thing is, this actually has really cool move. Intimidate is nice, but this has Ice Beam. This has Hydro Pump. This has Bug Buzz, of course, and this has Hurricane. Although I think back in the day it was only Air Slash. This is decent, and it also has Quiver Dance. What can I type? This can put in work. Of course, you can be like HP Fire or whatever. Blah blah blah. It's mainly just sticky wet, but this can actually work. I didn't know about Fast Play. That's actually pretty cool. But yeah, it's funny. Having this much coverage is just funny on something like this. Yeah, this guy is really cool. I like it. Oh, I like Breloom. Breloom is so cool. I'm gonna put it here actually. I really like Breloom. Of course, we all know Breloom with the good old like this type of things, like Rock Tomb. You just lead with it. Oh, this is such an X and Y thing. And Punch and Spore, and you just lead with this, and you kind of just pick what you want to do. You want damage, you Bullet Seed. You want to slow things down, you Rock Tomb. Something wants to go to fucking Spore, and then you have priority. This is bread and butter. But I really like this as well. This is really fucking strong. And then, of course, I like some Toxic Orb Shed, because I am that type of player. I really like this. Suck. Oh my god, my brain's not working. And then you can be Seed Bomb. You can also be, oh my god, my friend used to run this fucking Force Bomb. What a piece of shit he was. I did this one time. I think it was Ganlonberry with Natural Gift. I think it's a flying move. And I used it for a Mungus and I just blew it up. It was like SD. Yeah, it was something like this. I think it was Mach Punch though. Yeah, I think it was something like this, and I just blew up the Amoonguss because Natural Gift was a flying move and I just killed. Oh my god, Poison Heal, and I didn't put Facade. You like Facade on Poison Heal, it's really nice. It's so strong. This money is so strong. I want to use it now because it actually didn't have close combat until now. And I think it also has Bulldoze, which is of course boosted by Technician. It didn't have that before, and that's really good. It didn't have Poison Jab, believe it or not, and it didn't have Gong Shot. I know this because I was using this against, I think, a Tapu Bulu or something, and I had to be Sludge Bomb, and it just didn't do anything because this thing has like, yeah. But now it has Poison Jab if you want to use it against Tapu Bulu. I know that's very random, I'm just saying. It didn't have physical poison, I don't know why, and now it has like a bunch. Yeah, this is cool. This is a cool one. I really like how it looks as well. Breloom is so cool. It definitely goes here. Let's see, where are we? Vigoroth! This is almost a Gunky Punky. People sleep on this. I think it has Trailblaze now. It didn't have it. So back in the day, you will do something like this, and And then, well, you're gonna need some coverage, right? Not shallow ball, dude, please. Can we be for real? Shallow claw. And then your bulk up and slack off. This is so insane. Not slash, dude. What is going on? Slack off. This is so bulky, and it gets actually pretty strong. It's very niche, though, obviously. Does this get knockoff now or something? Ooh, okay, that's pretty nice. Got facade. It has like every move. Sucker punch. Ooh. Yeah, this is a good one. Nice and underrated. I used that a couple times. My hair's gonna bother me. Oh, nice. I think I've used slacking, but who cares? Have I used any of them? They are so bad. I feel like I didn't. I definitely use X-Cloud, and that's a gunky punky. Remember how I said I like magnet pull teams? That's the same reason I like X-Cloud. It's too strong, bro. It is too strong. You don't even need coverage on this. You just run this. And I guess if you wanna hit the guys, or you know, in fact, sometimes I used to do stuff like this. It's just 3 moves, and in case I need to switch it into, I don't know, a movies or something. It has a lot of moves, but like I said, when you have this is all you click. It's really strong. But yeah, I used to do that guy a lot. One time, actually, I brought soundproof to beat a Swallow. It was pretty funny. I just led with it, and the guy led with Swallow because I was very weak to Swallow. And he didn't think about it. He just went for Boom Burst, and I was immune, and I killed it back. AB is pretty good on X-Cloud as well, if you're not doing specs. How I use Hariyama? I feel like I have, but I don't remember. Nose pass. Okay, it's not a gunky punky, but I had so much fun with nose pass. Do you guys remember when I was a Scarf nose pass and I body pressed the Carvana? Oh my god, that was so fucking funny. I just led with nose pass, and mind you, my team was like 6-0'd by Carvana, because Carvana is just too strong. It's just Life Orb, Speed Boost, Psychic Fangs, Crunch, Liquidation, blah 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 blah. I just led with it, and I knew he wasn't gonna think about it. I was Scarf, I body press, and that's a dead Carvana, because this guy has... Why does he have this much defense? This doesn't make any sense. Like, in Little Cup terms, isn't this like 20 something? 23. Oh, well, yeah, okay, there we go. 23. And it's actually a magnet pull mod, because this Little Cup, you can actually do this. You can be Fire Punch, Earthquake, you can be Bolt Switch, you can be Earth Power, because this actually has like around the same. I also really like Stardy with Boots. I think I used that a couple times to cheese the opponents. It has Rocks, Rock Blast, which is very good in Little Cup. It has Rock Polish, I just saw, which could be nice, but also, maybe not so much. I guess 12 is not that bad. That's kind of Clamperl if you think about it. But yeah, this guy was so much heat. I really like using this man. What else is... Oh, okay, yeah. Body press with this much defense. Yeah, it's useful. Explosion, of course, if you're like a lead. Sturdy Rocks. Meteor Beam is probably really fun. I don't think I ever ran that. It gets stunned. Isn't Pokemon funny? Like, sometimes I just give them moves. What do you mean this... Why does this get taunt? I mean, it's good that it does, I guess. It's funny. It's really fun. Alright. Drink. Are we close to... Oh, Gen 3 has so many, guys. These are all kind of bad, though, so you can probably breeze through this. Sableye is funny. I don't think I've used it enough. It has, so people don't know, well, maybe they do. It's just like Sableye kind of sucks, but obviously the main thing he has is like Prankster, and you BGC users are gonna tell me like Fake Out, blah blah blah. Yeah, I know. Why does this guy have dual screens? Why does this guy have T-Wave and Will-O-Wisp? And back in the day it had Toxic, and it has Calm Mind, Bulk Up, Drain Punch, Knock Off, Sucker Punch, Shadow Sneak. Like, okay, this just gets every move. Anchor, oh my god, you guys know about this shit? You guys know about this? Disable Anchor. Like, this one just gets everything. But here's the trade-off. Oh, of course, recover. How could I forget? He gets so much, so I feel like there's untapped potential, but it might just be like, it's just, look at the stats. This shit sucks. I do remember back in the day, this was like a really annoying set that people so it was something like this. I don't remember the last move. Yeah, I don't know. I think I used Mega Sableye sometimes. I feel like I did this way. Even if I did, this is the most boring mon ever. Seriously. Mawile is something that is very exciting. So as you, spoilers, Mega Mawile is a gunky punky, but Mawile gets a couple things that, okay, so here's the thing. So this is a Intimidate one, but it's still a Steel Fairy type, and this is always gonna be very low in the tier list. So you can always have a Mawile if you want it. This has Seismic Toss. This has Knockoff, of course, Super Fang. He has a Stealth Rock. He has a lot of utility. And with this typing, it's actually very useful. I think it has Baton Pass too, yep. And of course, you can also be set up like Swordsons, whatever. But bottom line, I've used this to wall like Weaviles and stuff like that. And we Intimidate, and it has pretty good defense. And don't sleep on Sheer Force, because this means Player of as well as Iron Head get buffed. And also you have like Fire Punch, I mean not Fire Punch, Fire Fang and Ice Punch and Ice Thunder Punch. Sorry, I just kind of a little confused there. He gets a lot of things. He has Taunt, Toxic of course, everything gets Toxic. Yeah, it's a nice, if you need like a Fairy type or a Steel type and you're running out of points, you can go Mawile, give it a try. I think it also has T-Wave. Now, one of my favorite mons ever. Mega Mawile is not only a Gunky Punky, it might be the Gunky Punky. Every time I've had Mega Mawile, I've won. Like, I've won the league. This mon, I mean, I don't need to explain it. Like, huge power makes this like, and it's a Steel Fairy type. Like, this is just fucking insane. And I pair this up with like Hydreigon or Latios, either of those two, and it provides like perfect, just, it's such a good partner for this thing. Yeah, Mega Mawile is just really nice, and it gets everything. Like, usually you just run, you just go with this, right? I always like this very dark setup. But of course, you can also throw this in there. Or you can be Fire Fang. Or sometimes, if you want to hit Mega Aggron, you can be Focus Punch and Sub or something, I don't know. It's probably my favorite Mega right now. First of all, look at this thing. It's like, it's so girly pop, but it's like, you know, it's so cool. The colors, and then like, it's good. It's really good. You probably don't run, I mean, this is just examples. It's nice. I really like Mega Mawile. You guys want to see something funny? So one time, so punishment, it does more damage to a Pokemon that's boosting. You can, it's so niche, don't run this, but you can do this to an Iron defense mod. So you start Source Dancing, they feel safe. You're like, oh, I'm gonna keep Iron defensing. You punishment and you kill it. How do I know this? Like, I think this is why it's good that I'm doing this, because it's like I'm the one for this. I mean, okay, a lot of people can do this, but you know what I mean. I've been playing for a while, so I know about punishment. Wow, yeah, good for me. Aggron is dick. This one sucks. Mega Aggron is actually kinda neat. Oh yeah, punishment got deleted. Nobody uses that anymore because it doesn't exist. No, I'll put it here because I do have some. Okay, first of all, the problem with Aggron is that you have to lead with it for the most part, because you don't want to be Aggron. You want to be Mega Aggron so you can switch into things. And so, like, realistically, what is going on here? This thing has so much defense that it's touching my other stats here. Do you know what? Like, look at the bar. The bar is like fucking glitching out. That's how much defense it has. It has so much defense that you don't put defense on it. You go special defense. Because how can you be uninvested and have 400? This mod makes no sense. And filter, this is so annoying to go against. But I've always liked this mod. It's really strong. People forget about this. And you can surprise some people with some fucking fire punch out of nowhere. Or fucking, don't be head smash, but you can be that. Or earthquake. Or, of course, its best move, which is heavy slam. Oh my god, so strong. This is like Samacenta heavy slam. Seriously, it's so strong. And of course you can be cursed, but for the most part you're just like rocks, T-Wave. It's actually kind of a boring one. Except you can keep bumping that. Is that annoying? I'm sorry. You can be offensive. And you can be earthquake. Like I mentioned, it has a lot of coverage because it's an old generation one and it has like all the punches and shit. I wonder how good this is in Naddex, considering that it can do this. Right? Does anyone play Naddex in the chat? How broken is this? Is this a thing? Let's make it even worse. Of course you can also be rest talk type stuff. It's also very good. So this is also very good said. I don't know, I feel like it's good. It's very nice. Where are we? Oh, I really like Medicham. I think the fact that it has close combat now is pretty nice. All you need to know about Medicham is that it runs choice items, right? Like, what is this? I know you said that, but you know, in draft league you're probably gonna be choice card with HJK. This is crazy, but let's just say, I don't know, Clefairy. Why not? What is Sand Headbutt doing? Like, you're Scarf, you're not even boosting iron. So like, you can actually be Lifer. Like, if this is their only fighting receipt or something like that, you can just bring Poison Jab. Oh my god. And Sand Headbutt tools do so much. Basically, you send into, you just kill it. This one is crazy. And this is high junkie. Oh my, whoa. Yeah, I like Medicham. BGC players, I think Medicham is underrated. Obviously not right now because you guys are playing with legendaries. But this gets fake out, it gets a skill swap, which is kind of nice. You can give something huge power, I mean, think about it. It has quick guard, I think it does. No, it doesn't have wide guard. It has quick guard though. It has upper hand. I don't play VGC, I don't know. I feel like it's probably nice. Telepathy for earthquake. No, you guys don't like that? All right, we need to talk about Mega Medicham. Where is he? Now this is a Gunky Punky. It's the same as Mawel. Actually, very fitting that they're here. It's just that this is faster, and this actually has literally no switch-ins in the entire game. Like, what is this? What is this? To Clefable? Oh my god, this is jolly. Oh, brother, what the fuck is this? What is this? So yeah. This just always shocks me. I will say though, you guys want to see something funny? Oh, I think I have to use Jolly. There's a chance you don't kill Avalok. Oh, it's not even max. Avalok is ridiculous. What is this? It doesn't mean anything, but it's stupid. It's so stupid. But yeah, Mega Medicham. There's two types of Mega Medichams, right? You have your fake out type shit, or you just have AJK, Send Headbutt, coverage, and you just go max and have it. It's just fucking strong. But yeah, you run this with pivots. Every time it comes in, it gets a kill. You want this with tornadoes, and you want this with like Rotom Wash, because you can also paralyze things. Dude, if your whole team is paralyzed and you're going against Mega Medicham, just forfeit. Like, what are you supposed to do? Forfeit. We're almost done with Gen 3, I think. What's the time? Almost 4 hours. I'm gonna lose my mind. I've used too many mons. Manectric. This mon is very unremarkable. Mega Manectric was actually pretty fun back in the day. It's very linear. You just ball switch around. I'll put it here. Yeah, it's definitely not as fun as this. It's also really fast. Where are we? Oh my god, I need to talk about fucking Illumis. One time I lost 6-0 and the other guy had Illumis. I don't know what to say. This one is... it's stupid. It's bad. But it's stupid because it has Prankster. And you can lose. You can wish. You can Baton Pass. You can T-Wave. It's stupid. You can Anchor. Defog. Basically, it gets everything. God, it's so bad. I feel so bad that I lost to that shit. But yeah, I have used Illumis. It's actually decent because of what I said earlier. And yeah, as you can see, it has just a lot of moves that you can use with Prankster. That's like its main thing. And of course, if you don't beat whatever, you can just U-turn out or Baton Pass out. Yeah, I fucking lost to Illumis. I don't know what to say. I hope you guys know that I'm doing this because I've played a lot. That doesn't mean I'm good. By all means. Roselia, I had used. It was pretty effective. I don't know if I can put it here. It's just really bulky. It gets a lot of things like spikes and T-spikes. It also has, I mean, grass poison is pretty good coverage. We're almost done with Gen 4 at 3. 4. Okay, let's go. Where am I? Oh no. Oh my god. Okay, I've used Mega Torpedo. This money is broken because I had it with Tapu Lele. I can put it here. But so Tapu Lele makes it so it can be revenge killed by priority. And also it gives you stronger Psychic Fang. I did use this in Nadex one time, which means this was so irrelevant, but you can have close combat on this. You can have flip turn, we're never gonna click that on Torpedo. But yeah, for the most part you go Protect so you can get the speed boost before Mega Evolving, and then you go Crunch, Ice Fang, Psychic Fang. This thing is broken. With Tapu Lele, it's actually like really strong. It's really strong. And of course, you just gotta go Adamant and shit. You're essentially choice card the entire time. This thing is sick. I really like Sharpedo. Definitely. I mean, I feel like. Oh, excuse me. I feel like, I don't know. The Nat decks, like, close combat is whatever, right? Who are you hitting with close combat? Too many mons. I don't even know where we are. No is a gonky bonky because this thing is broken. As you guys know, I like my Eagle Eye on this or Life Orb. We're gonna go simple, we're gonna go Trailblaze or Flame Charge, and then we are Earth Power, Flame, and Growth. Or you guys remember that one time I was Howl because I was full physical. Like Growth is the same, but I was full physical, so I just went fucking Howl. Was I Flare Blitz? I feel like that's not. I think I was Flame Charge. I don't think I ever used Flare Blitz on this shit. It was something like, I don't know, it was stupid. This one is so strong because of simple. Very bulky, very strong. You can be Life Orb as well. And I like one time. You guys remember when I did this? You guys remember when I did this? This was crazy. This was fucking crazy. It's now midnight. I use Camerupt. I don't remember it. I use Mega Camerupt when I don't like it. It's too slow. Like it has amazing moves, but my back hurts. I think it's worth mentioning this gets secret power, I think it is. So you can if you draft this with Tapu Koko, you can make it have Thunderbolt, or you can draft it with Rillaboom and have Energy Ball. It's still a camera. I can't do this. Alright, let's go. Where are we? I have used Torkoal, like, I don't know, I think Grumpig, this shit sucks. It's so bad, dude. He has so many cool moves, Earth Power, Nasty, blah 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 blah, it's bad. Trapinch! Remember how I said Diglett should be banned from LC? So should Trapinch, because it's the same shit, except this one's bulky. So you run, for the most part, you go something like this. You're gonna go something like this, if I'm not mistaken, because this kind of hits a lot of things. You can also just be like this said. Now that it gets that, you always want the priority, of course. You just drop something and you kill it. It's really insane. Mind you, this is the same attack as Flying. How much is this in Little Cup? I think it's like 20 something, right? Oh, it's just 19. Oh wait, yeah, it's just 19. It's Mudbray. It's Mudbray attack, but yeah. My back hurts. I have used Vibrava. I've used the entire line. Vibrava is cool. It's just like a bulky default guy. Yeah, he goes here. Actually, I think I have more fun with Vibrava than those guys. Next, it has U-turn, blah blah blah. Yeah, it's a Flygon but small. Speaking of Flygon, can you believe I enjoyed Vibrava more than Flygon? And I really like Flygon. It's just like kind of weak. I haven't used it with Dragon Dance though. Or have I? I might have to put it here actually. Yeah, I think I used Mandela effect myself. I used it very briefly. I don't know. I think my brain's not working. Who else is here? Cacturn. This one is cool, but it's kind of shit. I like that it has Nasty Blood and Swords Dance, so you can pick. It has spikes, stuff like that. It's cool. Sucker Punch is nice. It's really strong. I remember in Gen 6, this is also outside of Draft League, not Black and White. But back when Sucker Punch was stronger, like I remember, yeah, this exact set. So we're gonna go. My friend had a Hydreigon, and I did like this is not okay. To Hydreigon, dude. Like Hydreigon's not exactly like weak, but yeah, I remember doing half to it. It's fucking insane. Again, that was outside of Draft League. Altaria is really fun. Natural Cure, Defog, blah blah blah. It's really nice. It got a lot of buffs now. It has Will-O-Wisp. Okay, I think that's all it has. But it used to have Heal Bell. It has Ice Beam. Pretty sure it has T-Volt, right? That sounds right. I feel like I had T-Volt one time. I just made that up, right? Yep. It does have Ice Beam though, for sure. Yep. And it has EQ. It can DD, but I don't know. Base Altaria just kind of this shit. And Heal Bell. It has fire moves as well. Oh, I think, pretty sure this is a thing, but I've never used it. Mega Altaria could actually be a Gunky Punky. Let me think about it. No, it is, because it's very reliable. Because, well, first of all, yeah, you can do that. You can do DD. This is probably its best set, with like Body Slam, EQ, and Roost. But I've also done stuff like this. Just like I've also done stuff like this. And I've also done stuff like this. Really good. This one is very good. And you can also do this. And I don't know, something defog. It has Calm Mind, I'm pretty sure. Oh no. So what setup does it have? Oh, I just made that up. I think I'm actually losing my mind. Why do I think it has Calm Mind? That's never been a thing. Well, anyways, I like this one. Tailwind, yeah, you're not gonna use it. Default Heal Bell is pretty nice. Altaria, you can also just be double edge and kill things. I like Body Slam though, because that thing is not very, it's kind of slow. Rodon, no I haven't. I've used this piece of shit though. It's like decent. It has really good typing, good coverage, good ability, spin, rocks. It's just kind of underwhelming to me. It's the stats, I think. Obviously. Who else is here? Cravily is pretty nice. I'll put it here, you know what? It's just low tier, it's immune to water, it's pretty nice. Grass Rock is very unfortunately, like... Do you guys know Grass Rock doesn't have a resist? Oh, it has normal, never mind. I think that's it though. It's got a couple of weaknesses. I don't know. You only use this with like a Storm Drain. You can be Suction Cup setup. Cradily doesn't have good stats though. It has Swords Dance, which a lot of people sleep on. This needs like better moves, like I don't know, knockoff and shit like that. Could be nice. It has Rocks. Miracle is pretty nice. It has Recover. Just a low tier type guy. How I use this? I don't know. I use Milotic for sure though. Yeah, because back in the day it had refresh, so you can actually be pretty nasty with it. And I want to use it now because they made burn do less. So I think there's something there. But you know, it's just Milotic. It's always been the reliable Haze, or Dragon Tail, Scald, Ice Beam type shit. Competitive is actually pretty nice sometimes. But you're probably just gonna be bulky on it. It has Flicker now. It's pretty good. But I haven't used it recently. Alright. Are we done with Gen 3? Oh, we fucking aren't. I think I've used this guy and I don't remember much about it. Some months are just like that. Have I used Dusk? I don't know. Temeko. I'll put it here because I draft it a lot, but I don't use it a lot. Oh, in low tier it kind of worked. I don't know. I just like that it has Healing Wish and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. Pretty good coverage actually. Where are we? I keep getting lost. It has been going for a while. Mega Absol is super cool. Where did he go? Absol. There we go. I'll put it here. Alright, yeah. Magic Bounce, you might not think about it. Oh, good night. Thank you for hanging out. I know it's super late. Magic Bounce is like something for bulky mons, but think about it. You have to hit it, which makes Sucker Punch stronger. And this one is really strong, so you just go like stuff like this. What's this? Sorry. Pursuit's amazing on this. Punishment, dude. I think I'm losing my mind. Yeah, so much attack. And you can be mixed. This gets Calm Mind. I don't think I ever used Calm Mind, but I definitely went with Fire Blast one a couple times. It's just really strong. And Pursuit as well. Yeah, he's a pretty nice. Let's see. Superpower's pretty good as well. Will-O-Wisp is interesting. Yeah, it's kind of a cool one. I think I've used that regular one, but very briefly, and if I did was Auras. Okay, doesn't matter. I'll put it here. That is killing me. I cannot wait to take all of these off, dude. I think I've definitely used Mega Glalie. Another mon that benefits from Magnet Pool. We all know what this does. It's just like return Body Slam, double edge type thing. I think Freeze Dry has a lot of merit. It hits a lot of things in draft because, like, you know, they're gonna go into the water type. This gets Super Fang, which is very nice, and it gets Spikes. Spikes is underrated on this, and it also has Earthquake. I just naming moves at this point. I think I'm running out of use. But this is cool. This is a cool mon. Sometimes you just want to kill something. You just blow up. It's a nice type. Explosion. It's really strong. I avoid that. No, yeah. I have used this. Yeah, this one sucks. It's cool though because it has a lot of moves. But yeah. I have this guy right now, and I'm not sure about it. It's cool though. Oh, my eyes are not working. No, seriously, where am I? Ah, I wish I've used this, but no, I've used this one though. This one's really nice. I really like Mans. I gotta use Terra Mans one day, but for the most part, I like the special attacker one. Oh, one time actually, I lied. I like, I had C-move on this guy, and he was really good. C-fly was amazing. And then whatever you want, can be crunch, can be fire fang. This was really nice. One time, oh, I think I was Waterium C Hydro for Hippowdon, and I just fucking deleted it. It was really nice. Oh, how can I not name this? Do you guys know this shit gets Wish? And you can make it defensive with Intimidate, and it also has default. I like Ruse more though. I like something along these lines. I like this a lot. This is such a piece of shit set. But I used to run this. Or this. Or you know, you can always go here. It's just nice. It's a good monk. This is a really good monk. Another magnet pool guy. I'm dizzy. This is hands down the worst idea I ever had for anything. I've used Metang. I used it like twice, I don't know. Metagross. Believe it or not, it's gonna go right next to it. I haven't used it that much. It's cool though. It has a lot of moves now. I think it's the fact that it has Psychic Fangs and Knockoff is really good. I had it in this gen, it's just I didn't use it that much, I think. Because it used to be an Empoleon and I traded it, I think it was. It did well. You can put a choice one and just call it a day. And AB is probably what you use the most though, but I actually managed to use this guy one time, or a couple times. This one is broken. He gets every move, dude. I mean, are you serious? Like, my favorite, I always say this, but it's Pursuit, because you just trap like Latios or whatever. But you also have agility, you know, with the right coverage, you just win. Ah, this is so stupid. Like, and why does he have defense? Like, this is not fair. A Pokemon this fast and this strong, with that, why? Why? Also, this set is fucking funny. Do you guys know this? So Grass Knot is a contact move, which means it's actually boosted by Tough Claws. So you can run this for like Hippowdon or like shit like that, and it actually does a pretty good chunk. It's a special move that does contact. And yeah, I love running stuff like that. It's so strong. Literally should be banned. And it has priority dude. Oh shit. Yeah, I think I used it twice and it was just unbelievably good. Where are we? Are we done with that? We're not done. I think I've used some of them. I definitely used... No, I don't know. I used Lati very recently. He was very good. It's not a Gunky Punky, but I'll put it here. So much options, so many, like, just coverage. The only other special contact move... Electro Drift is... Wait, Electro Drift is contact? I didn't know that. I know about another one, and it's Draining Kiss is contact move. Latias is probably one of the best screen setters out there, because it's just really fast, really bulky, and it has Healing Wish, especially right now that you can save the Healing Wish for later. Really good mechanic. And you can Calm Mind, you can Agility, Storage Power. This thing has so many just moves going for it. T-Bolt, Ice Beam, Draco, of course with Stab, Psyshock, Aura Sphere. I'm really struggling here. I want to mention Reflect type. I wish in PPL I was, because the 1 week I was gonna bring it, I couldn't play. It's just we disconnected 20 times. But rest assured that guy was gonna lose to Reflector. He was gonna lose to Sama actually, but whatever. Allegedly. We'll never know. Larios is probably the same. I like it more just because it's way stronger. Larios gave me a championship actually. It's just a really strong mon. They're essentially the same. He has flip turn. He didn't have flip turn before, so I haven't used it with flip turn. But I've used it with Mystical Fire and Aura Sphere. Yeah. That was back when I think that fake tier with people, like there was like a fake leak and people just had like player of Tapu Koko and shit like that, and like that never happened. So pretty sure it's from there. I feel I hate it. Are we done? I obviously haven't used any of them. Jirachi I have used. This is A tier. This is very reliable. You know, T-Wave, Ironhead. It also has a lot of the thing with Jirachi is that like, despite all of the things that it gets, like we're talking like Encore, we're talking like Cosmic Power, a lot of setup, right? Like Calm Mind, ID, you know, Drain Punch, Fire Punch for some reason, Meteor Mash, like Banded Meteor Mash would be like, you get so many things, right? But Wish Protect U-Turn is so reliable that you kinda just don't run the other stuff. Also, it doesn't have Moonblast anymore. Oh, this is not Dex, whatever. He doesn't get Moonblast right now, which is pretty unfortunate. Healing Wish is amazing on this. It just, Meteor Beam. Meteor Beam is so cool. I like Meteor Beam Jirachi. Psychic Noise is nice. Rocks, T-Wave of course. Trick is really good too. You just get so many moves. But for the most part, you're gonna be especially defensive type thing. But it's very reliable, very versatile. I like Jirachi. Almost done with Gen 3. Why did I use so many Deoxys? Okay, Speed is my favorite. Speed is the best stat in draft. I'm gonna put it here. So, like what? It's kind of like the same as Jirachi. I like that it can set up with Nasty Blood. It has like every hazard ever. Knockoff is really good. It's strong because you are always gonna be modest for the most part. In terms of coverage, I mean, it gets everything. All punches, knockoff, Meteor Beam is really good too. Of course, it has Shallow Ball, blah blah blah. It's just really nice. It's very reliable to have a fast mon. And like I said, I'm not gonna go in depth with like mons that are super good. We all know what Deoxys does. Dual screens, Meteor Beam, blah 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 blah. I have used Deoxys attack in Ubers. No, it was Deoxys normal. What I like the most about this one, I'll put it here. Actually, no, yeah, I'll put it here. I liked just going Life Orb Extreme Speed because my team had a lot of hazards. It actually picks up a lot of kills with just Extreme Speed and Life Orb, and then you can be Psycho Boost and Superpower and then Feeder, and you just hit. You're probably gonna hit most of the things on the other side, or you can be knockoff, blah blah blah. It's really good. It's essentially Deoxys attack, but it's not that strong. I know that's very shallow, but they have the same speed. And this is actually not even that bulky. Deoxys normal. Deoxys normal is essentially Deoxys attack. It's just like, yeah, see, because it has 50 and like 150. So it's just like Deoxys attack, just fucking super min maxed. Oh my god, 180 is just fucking ridiculous. But they're like the same when you think about it. But yeah, I used this guy once, but I feel like I understand it pretty well. It's Deoxys attack. And of course you could be Sash lead, blah blah blah, that's a Deoxys thing, right? I wish I could use attack. Oh, I used to attack. It was like a fake league. I'm not gonna count it. We made it to Gen 4. Let me look at the time. Close to 4 hours. We're doing 1 hour per gen, so this is gonna be 9 hours probably. Well, maybe. We're close. Guys, why did I? This was such a bad. Should we go Gen 4? You guys, should I just stop? I can keep going, I think. Bad news, actually. I am now out of drink, so I don't know if I can do this. Ugh. Is anyone watching? Let's do lightning rounds, maybe. I think I've used Grotto. It's just not. Torterra is a Gunky Punky. I've used Terra Torterra. I pretty much never Shell Smash. In fact, the one time I was Shell Smash, I lost. I just really like being bulky with Synthesis and just having dual coverage like Earthquake. And then you have like Terra Blast Fire, Terra Blast Fairy, or because like this is kind of like you have ground grass, right? And then when you Terra, you can combine them with whatever. And that happens to be really good coverage. Like grass covers a lot when you're being Terra, and same with ground. I mean, ground fairy. How do you switch into that? Hey guys, thank you for being here. I think I'll speed it up a little. But yeah, this can set up a lot. Like I said, I don't like Shell Smash because everybody will bring your herb. So I actually like Source Dance or Iron Defense really good with Body Press. And like I said, you just need coverage because you're just gonna sit there. You cannot be great, amazing. And you can just put a cover cloak on this and you can just call it a day. But yeah, any coverage, it goes well with like ground and grass, which is good. So you can just pick whatever you want. These are really good mon with Terra. I have a Chimchar right now. I have no clue what it can do. I haven't used it that much. Infernape. This is like the draft league Pokemon. Well, I'm too old to say that. It's not that good anymore. It has so many good moves now. It has knockoff. It has. What else did it get? I think he got more stuff. I guess Trailblaze, but you're not gonna use that. Ugh. I think it's just knockoff. Maybe Encore. It's always been nice to have such an explosive mon because you just run. Ow. You just run. You're gonna be choice item for the most part. The Scarf or Bandit. You're gonna be CC, Flare Blitz. Oh my god. Yeah, it's very good. Max 1 U-turn, right? Stuff like this. But the thing is, this also gets Source Dance and Nasty Plot, so you can set it up in many ways. And honestly, one of its best sets is just being something along these lines. I always like stuff like this. Like this is such a good set. You just go with something like this. It has rocks, so you can actually be like this type of stuff. I really like Endeavor on sets like this. It's very reliable. You also have Gong Shot, Stone Edge. This gets so many moves. This to me, this is like the draft league one because it has like coverage and you can pick what you want to be, and it's just explosive. It's like a wild card mode. I really like that it has priority, like special and physical. I didn't even mention T-Punch with Iron Fist. Very good. Worth mentioning too, I like stuff like this too. This is like bad obviously, but you can be something along this line. This can kind of work sometimes, yeah. Or you can become mine for some reason. I don't know. It's Draft League. You can do whatever you want as long as it works. Let's see. I've used Empoleon a lot. It used to be one of my favorite defoggers. Of course, it doesn't defog anymore. I put it here. It's very reliable, very bulky, and actually very strong. This is usually just a tank because it's just gonna sit there. And it has ice, water coverage. So like, what else do you want? Flash Cannon also has some merits. It has knockoff. And I actually used it in recent generations. So it lost defog, but it gained roost. So you can do stuff like this now. And I always liked agility, not a move. Like this type of set. This does a lot sometimes. Obviously not with this move. So agility, offensive, with Torrent. It's really nice that it has competitive now, but back in the day you could be like SD with Defiant. I don't think that's that good anymore. Toxic, of course, is really good on this. If it's Nadex or old generation, it's nice and reliable. It's oh, it has Roar. I forgot to mention that. Yeah, it's Empoleon. Empoleon does what Empoleon does. I have used Staraptor. This is such a whatever mon, right? It's always gonna be Scarf or Bandit. It's really strong. I mean, I guess Intimidate can be a thing, like Roost, defog. You know, I can see all of EM4 from here. Maybe we're not so bad. We can do this in like really quick. I always draft these 4 webs and I never bring it because that shit is ass. Gastrodon. Oh wait, did I skip? I skipped so much. I'm sure I've used this. I don't remember though. I'll just put it here. We need to go. Rose Raid. It's really nice. Obviously we all know what Rose Raid does, but I think in Draft League there's a lot of merit to something like this. Because Technician is always going to boost your hidden powers. You can also go for this instead. And you actually get to pick between Sunny Day or Rain Dance. And that's actually pretty nice. And of course you have all the coverage that it already has. And it has Speed Spikes and Toxic Spikes. These are really nice mon. Cool shiny as well. I really like Rose Raid. I wish Rose Raid was allowed right now. I think it would be nice in SB. I'm getting sleepy. I have Cranidos right now. I couldn't tell you what it does. Not enough info. There's no way I've used any of them. These guys suck. I actually think I had this one. Maybe. I remember it being ass. The Boulder. The Boulder is configured. I'm just gonna put it here. I don't know. I think I did have it. It's weird. It's really weird. Considering how shitty it is, they should have let me use any form. I have Weasel right now. I'm not too sure about it. Because I have it right now. Okay, we made it to Gastrodon. Gastrodon's pretty nice. I'll put it like here. It's just kind of boring, I guess. It's nice that it has hazards now, but before then, you just have to be like Scowl, Toxic guy. You can have Mirror Coat on it sometimes. Curse is very nice. I really like Curse. Curse, Earthquake, Waterfall, Recover. Pretty cool. You can be Sticky Hold, so you don't get tricked a scarf or something. That's how you look like. All-timer cry. I'm sorry. I kinda just wanna do this. I think we can do it. Like, Gen 4 is whatever. I have used this one though. It's not a gunky punky, but it's up there. Obviously, like, Unburdened, Strengths Up, Will-O-Wisp type stuff. Weakness Policy, Acrobatics. Calm Mind. He has a lot going for it. I had the most mileage out of this from the low tier draft league that I had it. Because I could run bulky Defog with Strengths Up, Will-O-Wisp, like I said. But I was also set up sometimes with any item, really. Could be Citrus Berry or Colbur, Weakness Policy, and it just kinda won sometimes. He has a lot of moves. One time I was just Scarf, the Scarf's trick. One time I was knockoff for some Eviolite guy that I think it was Crocolor. It's cool. I like Driflim a lot. Yeah, Gastron be like, we're almost done with Gen 4, guys. Haha, Lopunny sucks. Ponirin Little Cup is so good, but I haven't used it. Mega Lopunny is a gunky punky. This is one of my favorite megas. This mon can do so many things. I'm gonna do this fast, but Lopunny, for the most part, you want something along these lines. You wanna do something along this line, right? This is kind of what you want. But I think Quick Attack has a lot of merit. And look at this set actually. I really like this. It's kind of bad, I will say. But if you're gonna run Fake Out, I think you just go Return. So how does this work? You power up Punch, and then you do some damage, whatever switched in. Let's say it's like a Mew, a bulky Mew, took some damage. You know that it's gonna heal because, okay, you don't power punch. Okay, let's back up a little. You go for Return. Fucking Mew came in. It took an okay amount. It's not a 2-hit KO, but it has to heal because next time it's not gonna take the Return. So that turn, you're going to power up punch. Now, if the Mew clicked Roost of Softball or whatever, you're going to Anchor. And I'm sure you can see what's gonna happen. You can set up on the Pokémon pretty easily. Another stuff I like on this is Facade. By the way, in Natdex this got Close Combat and U-Turn. And Double Edge. Oh, I think that's a Legends Arceus move, so it might not be available. I think one time I did something along these lines. It was very bad. Yeah, this is stupid. It gets Wish. Healing Wish, I mean. It has oh my god, one time I did this. One time I did something like this. It doesn't really matter. These two is what matters. Headbutt, T-Wave. Pretty good mount. What else does he have that's worth mentioning? Heal Bell. So you're immune to status sometimes. It gets Play Rough, nice. Switcheroo, you can trade your Mega away. No, but you guys know I really value speed in draft, and this is such good speed right off the bat. And normal fighting is like, how do you switch into that with Scrappy? You just can't. It's such a good mod. I love Mega Lopunny. I've used this so many times, dude. I love it. Where are we? Miss Mayus is really cool. I'm gonna put it here actually because I've used it a couple times. I like that you can just nasty plot with it. It has a lot of utility, like, you know, Will-O-Wisp, trick type stuff, so you can be choice item. I really like that you can set up with Mystical Fire and Calm Mind. because that makes you kind of bulky, and it's actually kind of bulky, you know. Some insanity that I did one time was Sucker Punch in prison, and I think I was like HP fighting and SB. I think this was to beat a B-Sharp, which is so funny considering it could have just knocked me off. But I imprisoned the Sucker Punch. I don't think I killed it though, I think it switched or something, but I did get the turn right of imprisoned Sucker Punch. What's wrong with me? I think I'm gonna pass out anytime soon. I think I use this shit, but like, who cares? Donkey Punky spotted. I like this mon so much. It's so reliable. Ever since it got knockoff in this generation, holy shit, it's so good in Little Cup. This thing gets every move, every coverage that you need on something like this. Like, we're talking, you always go something like this, right? But then your last move can be Play Rough, or Temper Flare, or if it's not Dex, you can be Defog, or you can be, you know, whatever. This gets so many things. And I like you can also be Nasty Plot Special, because it has decent special, but for the most part, especially now that it has knockoff, it's hard to justify being special, and it also has Temper Flare, so you don't need Flamethrower. But this is such a cool mod. I really like this mod. Doesn't have Pursuit anymore, but this is obviously very good on it. Taunt as merit, Trailblaze can probably work sometimes. T-Spikes in Little Cup is like not real, but it's there. Taunt is probably nice. Yeah, I love Stunky. Skuntank is also very good. It's not a Gunky Punky. I haven't used it that much, I think. Where are we? Here. I'll put it like here, I think. It does the same. I did use it with Pursuit back in the day. It didn't have knockoff, but it had Crunch, and it had Pursuit, like I said, Sucker Punch, Explosion, Defog, Fire moves. It's just nice. Nice low tier defogger. I've used too many mons, dude. Okay, Bronzor. This mon's kinda bad, but I liked. It's just really bulky. My favorite thing about it is that you could do this. And this is like unkillable. That being said, it doesn't have that much going. It has rocks. Calmine is just really weak to use Calmine, I think. Heavy Metal, Heavy Slime is actually pretty strong in Little Cup. Oh, I just saw a move that pissed me off. We need this move back. I know Psychic Noise is a thing, but it's just not the same. Okay, Bronzor. Where are we? I keep getting lost, dude. This has always been the reliable steel type that you get later on, because you can't get anything else. I'll put it here actually. I had this in PPL, it was very nice. That one time I was like ability shield for Excadrill. Amazing. It has so many moves. It has Ice Spinner. It has like stupid shit like that. Kinda sad that there's no Macho Race anymore, because then you can make Jarable like 1000 base power. But that's just not a thing. I'm still... yeah. We're almost done. We're halfway through. I don't think I can do it. Where are we? I haven't used Chatted. I don't remember it being anything. It has some merit of being a Boomburst mon that has Nasty Blood. Very nice. That's it though. I'm losing my mind. Should I just get to Gen 5 and then call it a day? Let's see. Who cares? I have used Gabite. It's a little whatever. It's kind of cool though. It's just Garchomp. There's nothing to point out. Garchomp, I've only used, you know what, I'll put it here because I haven't used it that much. We all know that it's an amazing Draftmon. Yeah, Gen 5 has so many guys. We'll do a rain check when we get there, which is pretty soon. Mega Chomp I used once, I think. No, that's a Mandela effect. Riolu, no. Lucario, I don't really like it. If this is your Steel type, you're in trouble. You need another one. It's cool that it can set up SD or Nasty Plot. That's really cool. It has good coverage. It has Blaze Kick, EQ, Mirror Mash, really nice. Psychic, Dark Pull, Shadow Ball, Extreme Speed, of course, and Bullet Punch. Really nice. I think you can also go Agility with this. I haven't used it that much. And when I had it, it was kind of whatever. So I'll just put it here. It wasn't like this level of whatever, but you know. Yeah, this is definitely gonna have to get two-parter. It's like almost 1 AM. Like I can't see straight, dude. I'm not even joking. It's not that I usually sleep late. It's just like it's taking a lot out of me. Hippopotas. I think he goes here. Yeah, I actually like it that much. It's not like here though. This one is literally Hippowdon. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you otherwise. So it's kind of boring, but also it's Hippopotas. So yeah, I do like it. Have I used Hippowdon? I feel like I have. I don't remember it though, so I'll use Drapion. Drapion is cool. Drapion is... yeah, because I remember one time, or a couple times, I was T-Spike's taunt for like Mandibles or something, and I just 6-0'd that guy because he had no removal and he just T-Spike everywhere. Oh, he's so good. Of course, its main thing is Pursuit. It has Swords Dance, don't be fooled, this one is really weak. Yeah. And it also doesn't have the best moves. I know it has like Aqua Tail and shit, it's just kind of whatever. Yeah, DQ I guess, I don't know. I never got offensive to work unless I was like banded, and even that felt really weak. Yeah, I think I'm stopping at Gen 5. There's so many monsters. Gen 5 is halfway too. It's not even like Ken just like, oh, fucking last stretch. It's literally half of what we're doing. Okay, whatever. Krogunk is always... I mean, this is... You guys don't know, Gunk comes from Krogunk. That's my name. My username. I really like that you can be special or physical with this guy. In Little Cup terms, this is like a super tank because it's very bulky with Evil, and it also has pretty good offense. And Dry Skin is amazing in Little Cup. So many stupid water types that are just bulky and just do shit and strong. So you beat both the strong ones and the bulky ones, and you can be Knockoff, you can be Jab, or Gong Shot, you can be Drain Punch. Did it get CC? I know the big one gets it right now. You used to not get it, but yeah, you get Sucker Punch, you get Vacuum Wave, like I said, Nasty Float or SD. Whoa, what happened to SD? Is it Volcon? It is Volcon. Sorry, I forget. I just knew it had setup. What else can he do? I guess Foul Play has... You know what? can't get out. Oh, I don't have those little cup teams. Okay. Oh, that's kind of what it does. It's nice. I think I don't know. I was gonna say super. I think I'm running out of steam. It has Dark Pulse. Like I keep thinking Super Fang. That's like not a thing in Little Cup. Why would you do that? It's just nice. Its fighting types are amazing in Little Cup, and this one is like you can go into the fairy, and defensively this checks so many things. It checks the poisons, it checks the darks, and it's immune to water. I mean, what else do you need? Toxicroak. Here you go. I'll say this is. I want to make this a Gunky Punky, but I haven't. It's been a while. I feel like I have to because it's my name. But this guy's pretty nice. It's kind of like I said, it only got CC this generation. Hello, who? We are on Gen 4, close to 4 hours, or maybe we just broke 4 hours. Don't call me old. I know you started playing yesterday. Anyways, thanks for watching. You the goat. What was I saying? I forget. I'm falling asleep. So this thing, you know, it's got set up. I like to use it now because it has close combat. Back in the day, you had to be fucking Drain Punch, which is super weak, or Cross Chop, which you're never gonna land Cross Chop, right? Does this get U-turn now? No, it just kind of sucks. But it has a special place in my heart because I always like doing this shit. This is like my favorite set. Like even outside of Draft League, this is what I used to run a lot, and it's actually really strong. Mind you, this is like. Does Alomomola get psychic moves? Dude, who? Just get better. Literally just get better. Anyway. No, yeah, I just like it because you guys know, like, I always like Toxicroak, and yeah. I used to draft it a lot, but this one is like bad. It's really bad. So yeah. It's getting really hard for me to say anything about anyone. Who the fuck is Carnivine, dude? I have Snowbird right now, so I think I need more data on it. It's been fun. It's actually really nice to EV spread on Snowbird. Oh my god, the goat. It's not a Gunky Punky, but I'll put it here. This one is so strong, dude. People don't know that this gets. I mean, they know, but it's hard. It's Mamoswine, right? It's Mamoswine. You don't switch into EQ and Blizzard. Yeah, there's no Blizzard. Sorry, it's hard because I know it gets like a million new moves, but this is what you used to run back in the day, with like something like this, and a Woodhammer, and dude, this is really strong. The bulk is irrelevant because it's Draft League and people are just gonna fire punch you or fire or whatever. But you U-turn and you can bring it on a water, and suddenly they're like, what the fuck, what do I do? SD is pretty nice. SD is pretty nice, but then you probably not. These are like, yeah, some shit like this. It's so slow. It's kind of unfortunate, but it's nice. I really like it. It beats most water types because obviously you're not weak to Ice Beam. You do get burned though back in the day, but then you can be special. You got Rain, Blizzard, like I said. Do you like Ice Shard though? Like dragons. I forget. Of course, you can do these, or you can do water balls. It's pretty nice. Yeah. Next. Oh, does this get thingy? This is such a bad. This is super bad though. Uh, dun, dun, dun. Guys, we need to stop at 5 because this is fucking. I'm gonna go insane. We're almost there. We'll just make it a 2-parter. Okay, I already said what I think about Weavile. It's obviously amazing, but this is not about how good they are. This is about how I like them. And this piece of shit never hits any move. It's so interesting. Like, this is one of my favorite Aurasmon, like, outside of Draft League. You just, literally, all you have to do with Weavile is this. This is all you do with Weavile. And it's low risk, high reward. You just go Icicle, Knockoff, Shard, and Pursuit. With this mon, whatever move you click, you're gonna make progress. Pursuit, if they're switching out, they're fucking dead probably, or you're just getting chip. Ice Shard is so you have priority, right? The Knockoff is Knockoff. You never lose anything by clicking Knockoff, and then this shit flinches everyone, right? But then in Draft League, I've used this guy with this move that's supposed to be amazing, and it just fucking doesn't work. It misses too much. To the point where I got tired and I did this. You wanna guess what happened? I got 2 hits and I couldn't kill whatever the fuck it was. I don't even remember what it was. Gunk, you should have been loaded dice. Yeah, you should have fucking shut up. This man is stupid. I don't like Weavile. I know it's good, it's not my thing. Which is funny, because it is my thing outside of draft. You see what I mean? It's weird. Dude, I'm dying. This is the worst idea I ever had. Who let me do this? Okay, Magnezone. This is a Gunky Punky, I think. Oh my god, there's so many mobs. Look at this. Why? What's going on? This and Magneton, again, I had like a trapping phase, I guess. I always had Magnet Pool. I was always running Magnet Pool. And yeah, you pair this up with like Diancie or like Gardevoir, you get rid of the steel and you're good to go. Magneton sometimes was overpriced, which is why I have Magneton here, because I feel like I've used it more. But I like Magneton. Magneton has a lot of merit. It's just way too strong. I think it's funny that you don't always beat the Ferrothorn. I think someone made like a... this is kinda old. Somebody calculated how often you beat Ferrothorn with Magnezone. It's like a whole thing. I'm not a very mathematics person, but I think it's like the chances, right? Like if they Leech Seed first on the switching and they protect, they can actually stall out the hidden power, and depending on the rolls, I don't know, it was so cool to see. And he just came up with a percentage of how often Magnezone actually beats Ferrothorn, which is funny because you use Magnezone for Ferrothorn. That's literally the one thing it does. And I don't remember the percent, but I remember it wasn't 100. That's all I'm gonna say. Really cool. I like when people do that. Competitive mouse is so cool. Oh Jesus Christ, this piece of shit, man. It's cool. I like Rock Polish. I like Weakness Policy. I like AB, but this mon is just so like. First of all, if you drafted this, you don't have a ground type. You have a Rhyperior. Gunk, what if I have 2 ground types? Okay, well, good for you. But this mon sucks. Too slow, too whatever. Rock Polish is pretty nice though. Can I just okay, sign up. Why does Rhyperior have Reckless? It literally only has one move for it. This is the only move it has. Gunk, what about Head Smash? What about it? He doesn't fucking get it. Stupid. So stupid. Doesn't even get Wild Charge, I'm pretty sure. That shit sucks. I'm feeling lightheaded. I need to go to sleep, dude. Where are we? Tangrowth is the goat. Tangrowth is the goat. Tangrowth is going into... no, ATO is fine. It's not quite a Donkey Punky because it's kind of a boring mon. But it's a regen guy. You just put the AV on it and you're fine. Or because this guy has 1000 defense, you just go Rocky Helmet. In fact, I'm gonna show you guys something funny. Staraptor, right? You guys ever heard of Staraptor? What fucking gen is this? X and Y? To get the fuck out of here. Give me Tangrowth. Isn't this kind of insane? I feel like this is kind of insane. What do you guys think? Obviously, Choiceman will kill. Oh my god, I feel tired. Guys, I need to sleep. But the fact that you have to be Choiceman to kill it, this is weak to flying, dude. But yeah, I like that it has a lot of moves. Like I remember one time somebody switched Charizard on my Rock Slide and it died. Because he was base Charizard and just fucking died. Which was very good for me because I was very weak to Sard X. But yeah, I like Tangrowth. I think Helmet is better than AV. AV is pretty nice, but Helmet you can do shit like this. Or like this, Sweet Powder, HC. You of course need some sort of like healing power so you don't get walled. And then you can be Giga Drain, you can be Fire. This guy says Z, you're not I don't know, why am I mentioning that? That's irrelevant. I am so out of steam, you guys. I'm gonna have to stop. See what I mean? I'm losing my mind. I'm gonna have to stop at Gen 5. It's been like 6 hours. In what moment did I play this much Draft League? It just doesn't make sense. Alright, where are we? Oh! This one sucks. And so does Magmar. The fucking potential man. Fucking dogshit brothers. I don't even want to talk about them. They're just so bad. They fucking suck. Dude, where are we? Oh, Togeki's. Oh wait, Licky first. Actually, kind of reliable. It has like so many moves. It's not good, but I just put it like here. I like that it has Cloud 9. Like sometimes you just don't want to deal with weather, and you bring this and suddenly Charizard's doing nothing to you, which is pretty nice. I like Swords Dance, Body Slam, knockoff type stuff. It's pretty nice. It has Heal Bell. It also has like all like the elements, like flamethrower shit, but like as you can see, oh well, actually that's respectable. This gets power read by Frank also. Oh, nice explosion. And the curse is pretty nice. I haven't used this in a while, but I know I had it in a couple thingies. It's a good mon. It's a nice wish passer. What else do you have? You figure this will have Gluttony, but I guess. Oh, this is kind of good now on tempo. Like SD. Yeah, I don't like those guys. Whatever. Where are we? Dude, everything looks the same to me. These are just like things on my screen. Togeki's is very good. Now don't look at me that way. I'm not a T-Wave Air Slash person. I am a Roost default person. But I do have Air Slash obviously because it's a Togeki's. I mean, what else am I gonna do? I like this one. I like Nasty Claw. I like Heal Bell. Yeah. One time around Hustle, Aerial Ace. It's very bad. this gets Drain Punch for some reason, but no, for the most part, yeah, you can be the Scarf type thing or setup. I really like just bulky, like Baton Pass type thing, and I mean, you never go wrong with Fire, Fairy coverage, right? It's just a really nice mod. It's nice and reliable. I think it gets Encore maybe. Yeah, okay. It's a nice support mod, but you can also do, you know, the Serene Race bullshit. Okay, we're stopping at Gen 5. I'm gonna make this a 2 parts because this is... Where are we? I have used this. Oh, did I skip these guys? I think I've used them. I don't remember them. I definitely used a Gliscor. Where did I use Gliscor? I think it was Gen 6. Oh, whoa. I can't see anything. I'll just put it at the end. Of course, like Gliscor is always... It's like amazing right now, right? With T-Spikes and Spikes. There's no hidden power anymore. But yeah, I don't remember it being that remarkable when I used it. That must have been Gen 6 or 7, so yeah. We had Roost before though, I do know that. I know a lot of people like the Rock Polish bullshit. Not Rock Polish, Agility. Actually, I think he gets both. Gets both, right? MST, Macro. That's the thing. This was not a good idea. I don't know why I thought I could do this in one go. We're almost done. Why is there so many legends in this gen? Oh, Mamoswine, finally someone I really like is a Gonky Ponky. What can I say about Mamoswine? It just does damage, which is pretty reliable. If you want an offensive ground type, you have to go Mamo. I mean, you can go something else, but you know what I mean. It's just nice. It's ground ice. What do you switch into that? Fucking Rotom Wash at most. And you can also always be freeze dry. I've used this in every gen, I think. It's just reliable, and I think, you know, for the most part, you're gonna be Life Orb or like Choice Band is really good. There's merit to Loaded Dice now, which is very nice. The Icicle Spear and Rock Blast. I will say though, Rock Blast is for like what, Moltres? What else are you gonna click it on? Cryogonal, I guess. It's a nice mod. The mods are really good. I struggle to say more than that. I just really like that it just comes in and does shit. You just pivot in and out, bring in Mamoswine and something dies. And let me tell you, no electric type wants to make the wrong prediction on Mamoswine. Because if it's another ground type, it's like, oh, I'll just switch out or whatever. You let Mamoswine in for free on an electric move, it's looking a little tough. It's a little tough. Because nothing's gonna switch into that. Oh my god. Yanmega is very... Did I skip it? Yeah, I did. Yanmega used to be a Gonky Ponky. It's very bad, so I'm just gonna put it here. What do I like about Yanmega? I'm gonna show you. What I like about Yanmega. It has tinted lens. So you can actually do Hikayo as Zapdos just because I really like that back in the day. Of course you have speed boost that can be useful, but for the most part this is what you bring. I wish it had more moves, but this is also just going to click stab. I kinda wanna use Yanmega now because it has Swords Dance and also Leech Life is strong, so you can do that. And you can Terra it, that's actually like a big deal. But no, I used it before all that. And yeah, I was almost always the tinted lens set. I feel like the last 10 months are like 100. It's, oh my god, I cannot do this. PC is very cool. I like PC. It's kind of one note. You just, I'll put it here. Use like download and kill shit, or you can be adaptability. Try attack. I like that it can be double dance, or just agility, or just nasty blood. I really like life orb recover. So it's actually really cool as well. That's it. That's kind of all it gets, I think. Yeah, for the most part, it's really good. Cool, good. I'm dying. Porygon PTC, exactly. Whoa, Gen 5, where are we? Gallade, I actually have right now splitters, but I can't really, I don't know. Mega Gallade I have used many times. Some people say this is the best Draftmon. I agree, it's just... yeah, I'll put it here. There's so many months, dude. It obviously just like kills everything, right? And it has like perfect coverage every single time. Jesus Christ, this is so strong. So yeah, you just go SD, and then you have CC, knock, jab, or sand, or ice punch. I guess triple axle is a thing on this now. National decks. If you're fighting fucking Quagsire, you can Leaf Blade. Encore is useful, Willow is useful, the Volt can be a thing, Drain Punch is a thing. It just kinda comes in and kills shit. It's really hard to say things. I'm dying. Okay, let's focus because we're almost done. So what's Mega Gallade? So it's a setup mon. It benefits a lot from pivoting. Every time you bring it out, you don't have to set up, you can just attack. But the turn that you set up, you're pretty much going to clean every single wall in the game. Like, this mon is really strong. We're talking like, yeah, okay, Zapdos. Let's say Zapdos coming in here. Like, why is Headbutt doing this much? Imagine your Ice Punch. Now, obviously, you're gonna get parried, but that's not the point. Like, you can almost kill a Zapdos. Isn't that insane? This is Joe. It's not even. Oh, this guy's immune to Intimidate right now. Imagine. Let's go back to Tangrowth. You know, it's a really Pokemon. Like, oh my god, CC almost kills this dude. You see what I mean? This is so strong. This is a really good one. It is one of the best Draftmons, I think. At least when I used to, you know, Gen 7, whatever. It was very good. Yeah. And it always did stuff for me. I was a Psycho Cut type person though, because missing with Gallade just felt really bad. I don't know if I used any of these. Whoa, disappeared for a second. I've used regular, this one is whatever. It's a nice defogger. It still has Wisp like all the other guys. It's actually faster than those guys. So Scarf is actually pretty nice. I'm sure it's good now with Nasty Blood, but I haven't used it. We're so close yet so far. Okay. Lightning round with the Rotoms because they're like the same shit. Obviously water is the best one. Put it here. Funnily enough, I think I have more experience with fire. God, I used all forms, I just realized. Where is this guy? Okay, so flying one fucking sucks. And so does... where are we? What the fuck? Oh, this one also sucks because you never land Blizzard. That's just like not a thing. Like I started running HPIs on it. That's how bad it got. Run Mo actually is pretty nice. I'll put it here. Okay, so what's the deal with Rotom? He's just very reliable. It's always going to be, as long as he has Volt Switch and has coverage to hit things that are immune to Volt Switch, right? AKA ground types, and they all have Hydro Pump or, you know, Overheat, Leaf Storm, whatever, and it's pretty nice. I also like that they have Nasty Blood now, because it makes them... Not that I think Rotom was too passive, because you could also just be like Trick, whatever, especially like choice item, but I think it's nice that they can be breakers. But yeah, they're just nice and reliable, just Pokemons, Will-O-Wisp, T-Wave type thing. I like rest sets a lot, Resto Chesto. Screens is an underrated set for these guys. I actually like screens on them a lot. Where are we, dude? Oh my god, I cannot do this. Yuxi is kinda okay. It's like bad Cresselia. Well, Cresselia doesn't get rocks or U-turn. It's not meh, I'll put it here. It's nice and bulky. It's got a lot of utility, it's got knock, it's got all that shit. Momento's pretty nice. It's low-key kinda scary with Calm. Oh, Calm Mind. I keep getting lost. I think I've used Mesprit, but it was very briefly. Aether. Nice and offensive, and it can set up rocks. I'll put it here. It's really cool, and it has Nasty Blood as well. It can excel at breaking. I do kind of like just being like Life Orb or even Sash, like Rocks Boom, and then you can Taunt or like Knock Off or Fire Blast, and you just do your thing and then you blow up. Or you can get rid of an item, or you can Taunt or whatever. It's nice. It has Trick, I'm pretty sure. I remember using Trick with it, but I'm gonna check because I don't wanna be fake information. It does get Trick, of course. Yeah, this one's good. I'm pretty sure the Mystic bullshit. Yeah, this thing, if you're like Scarf, I've seen this putting work. I haven't used it with it, but this is nice. This is a nice one. I'm lost. I think I used Dialga one time. It's like not even worth mentioning. Heatran. I really like Heatran. It misses a lot though, the Magma Storm, so I'll put it here. Heatran is kind of weird because on paper it's very good, and it is very good, but it's draft, so people are gonna bring Earthquake. If you don't have the coverage to hit this thing, you're not gonna kill it though. That's the thing. That's the thing. Like, this mon eats even stab water moves if they're like special. It's annoying. It's insane. It's worth mentioning. I haven't used it, but it can be flame body now. A Scarf Eruption was also a thing. Remember when you had to be quiet because it was an event Pokemon? So stupid. So you couldn't even be Scarf Eruption. So you had to be like Trick Room Eruption. And you don't even get Trick Room. You have to set it up for it. It's just stupid. This set is worth mentioning. I like this a lot in draft because people don't expect it. With Sub-Tormentron with a lot of and lefties. This is really good, and I always like C move like Groundium, and then you are magma, of course, and hope that you land with earth power, and rocks, and calm. Or you can also be. Wow, this is so good when you trap like a swamp or going in and you just fucking blow it up. Bloom doom. I like those sets a lot. Really good draft league. Shit. Are we done? Have I used no? Have I used Cresselia? I think at some point I did. I don't remember. I also think I've used Manaphy. I haven't used it that much, and this is something I want to use, especially with like Terra, which is usually banned, but I can also I also want to use it without Terra. I just want to use the new move, and the fact that it's just back in the game is cool. Feels like forever. Oh my god, what am I? I think we made it to the last two. I've used Shamey. It's actually pretty decent. Scarf Healing Wish, pretty nice, because this is a pseudo, mythical. So you can get, it has 100 speed, it's actually pretty fast. It's very bulky with synthesis. This gets Sword Dance, which you don't really ever use because it's a fucking Shamey. But this is nice, it has nice, like, you know, Earth Power Seed Flare already covers a lot. And then you can also be like Dazzling Gleam or Air Slash or Psychic, or you know, you can just go and do this. Natural Cure is amazing, so you can be like Rest if you don't want to be Synthesis. It's a really nice mod. I like it. I like that you can do a lot because it's a mythical. You can be offensive or bulky, and it's really good at both. I actually really like it. Oh my god, Final Mon. Yes, I have used Arceus in Draft League. It's not a Gunky Funky because like I've only used it a couple of times. So I'll put it here. This feels wrong though, but it's not a power level thing. It's just like, okay, so let me explain. Arceus is allowed in leagues that are Uber's leagues, of course, but they're very specific because every player gets an Arceus form. So I've used Arceus Grass and Arceus Fairy. Now Fairy is very good. I actually went undefeated in that league. Grass was also pretty nice, but nowhere near as good, obviously. So what's the thing? So Arceus feels, you just do whatever with it, so it's exciting, but then you realize like it's boring because it's fucking Arceus and it can do anything. Yeah, you just like can be Calm Mind, Sword Dance, can be Rocks, can be Defog. I can't get into Arceus. That's like, I don't think this should be allowed on Draft League, obviously, because it gets everything. Even if everyone gets an Arceus, it's just like, it's not fair. So yeah, it's not a Gunky Funky because that's not a Memon. But I'll put it here because it's Arceus. I am happy that I got to use it in draft. Like, how many people can say that? Like, oh, I just use Arceus in draft. It's not something you do often, I guess. But yeah, it's fun, but then it stops being fun because it's way too good. Guys, we made it to Gen 5. Right? I haven't used any of this. We're going to stop here because we are currently at almost 5 hours. Thank you for watching. I know I ran out of steam at the end. Dude, obviously the whole joke of this is that I've played a lot of draft league, so this is like I can just jab, but this, like, look at this. This is too many mons. I can do 4 more gens. I can't, not right now. I need to, I'm hoping I can save this because then we're just not gonna do it. Is there a button so I can save or download? Oh, fucking hell yeah. Okay. I hope you guys had fun. I think like there's not a lot of people around here. Yeah, I know it's interesting because I have played a lot. I definitely want to do a part 2 of this then. And we'll knock out the next generations because Gen 5 is pretty long, but then the other ones are not that long. And I mean, I'm pretty sure I haven't used most Alolamons, right? Okay, looking at them, I think I used them. But yeah, I guess we gotta do a part 2 because this is too much. So yeah, thank you guys for watching and for being here and for being as delusional as me. But we just hit 5 hours and we just got to Gen 5, so we cannot continue, not right now. Yeah, I think I kind of figured it will have to be like this. I just didn't, I thought I wouldn't jab that much, I guess. Anyways, goodbye. I am very tired. I have a lot to do tomorrow. Thanks for watching. It does mean a lot. This is like a super long bullshit. Even if you didn't watch the whole thing, I just appreciate you having company here. But yeah, goodbye. Like late summer, they slowly fade away.